Okay. Someone likes access to your Facebook account. Don't worry, we've got you covered. All right, okay. Some of your destinations have errors. Okay, right. Let's not worry about that. Let's make sure it's on. And it must be on.
Yeah, I think that is saying that.
Where are we? Where are we? I'm not that fast. It said event will begin soon. Okay. Okay.
That's what I expect to start with.
The notification will be sent when it's about to start, but I've already started. Haven't I? That's all on, isn't it? Okay. Maybe if I go back out and go back in. I think it's there. Oh, what do I? It says two watching. Oh, they are. See, right. All right. Oh, right. So here we go. Here we go. Just a bit of teething problems. Right. So survived Wales, which was eventful. Would be one way loud, proud, and as a few of you saw.
Very sunny.
Yeah, very sunny. It's very sunny here today. So, which is good. Bit of a wind, which is keeping it nice and cool. Playing it nice and cool, you know what I mean? As Dale said to Trig. Anyway, Corona Triple. These two I done in Wales with Gareth, but also got this one today, the grapefruit and lemongrass. Again, 4.5% ABV, 330 mil, and only 96 calories in a 330.
So that is good on the calories, considering you've got a reasonable alcohol volume.
Yeah, 4.5, ain't that bad. Load of ice, bit of lime. That's how they poured them in the pub, and away we go.
I'll get cracking on one.
Yep, get one of them open if you want. It's lively. So yeah.
On there.
So that's that one done.
That's raspberry and lemon.
The grapefruit and lemongrass, I'd say 90 odd calories. I'd take these on the perfect draft. I'll get mixed up with the way the camera is. There we are. That's it. That's that one done. So that's your, and your one in your weird glass, because I couldn't find another Corona pint glass. I was sure we had more, funny enough, but obviously not. And this is the Guavana and lime. Again, every single one of them, 96 calories. Bit of ice, as you can see. Oh, I'm getting a lively pour. Ah, okay. At least it's doing. But I got these today in Tesco's, and they worked out about £2 each, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they were in a box of 8. It was a
£16.
£16. So it was £2 each.
But you can buy 3, get 1 free or something. So that is your Guavana and lime, which, to be honest, was a lot better than I expected. I just saw it in Witherspoons when we went in there. If you saw the video from, I think it was Monday, and we were kind of a bit tanked up. We just thought it was flavoured Corona, if I'm honest, when we did that one. But yeah, there's that one. You can see the colour, like red grapefruit, sort of like
These do actually smell really pleasant, don't they? They've got a nice fruity smell to them.
yeah. Now I know there's vodka in it, maybe you can smell a hint of vodka, but not a lot, to be honest. And you're certainly not tasting it. Well, I don't think so, anyway.
Yeah, this is mainly raspberry I'm picking up on this one.
Yeah. And then in the sun, this is kind of like so smooth, isn't it? Obviously, when we did the original one, me and my Welsh friend, we were kind of a little bit tanked up from the night before, because we kind of, his lovely wife cooked us all a full English breakfast, and we sort of had that, and then walked to the pub.
Yeah.
So we kind of got up, went in the shower, had breakfast, and walked straight to the pub. And that's how it went. And then we kind of did a
it was nice and warm on that day as well, wasn't it?
Before 12 in the daytime till very late, do we say. Nelly evening, and hello from Dublin. Evening, Chris. Good to see you, fella. Well, that's the Guavana and lime. They're just so smooth. The sort of thing you think that could come out on the old machine, couldn't it? Just, I think you'd do it.
For me, they were like flavoured sparkling water.
Yeah, there's a little hint, isn't there? Tiny little hint.
No, I can't pick it up at all.
But then that's because I know. I had no clue, if you check back on the video on Monday, that they were even made of vodka. It don't say anything about vodka, does it?
Oh, the grapefruit one's nice.
Nothing beats sunset at the beach. This comes pretty close. Refreshingly light, Corona Tropical was crafted with high quality ingredients and real fruit juice to bring the best of nature closer to you. Interesting. Enjoy the Corona way, served with a slice of lime, sorry. Been made to do the back garden for tomorrow's final session out the back. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of that today.
Yeah.
Looks nice and up. The sundowner drinks. Yep, FA Cup tomorrow. Big game.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is with these. They've got real fruit juice, they're gluten-free, 96 calories. I think if you're wanting something a little bit lighter, quite refreshing, 4.5%, you're going to enjoy these because it's not, for me, it's just like having sparkling water.
No, yeah, it's alcoholic sparkling water.
Yeah.
They're well all right. It was like...
I've tried these type of things before and they've been really sickly and quite unpleasant.
Yeah, some of them...
The fruit flavors in these are nice.
Dublin is like Spain today. Well, yeah, we've got sun out here, but it's a bit windy. I don't know if she's wearing a jacket. I'm wearing a T-shirt.
I have been wearing my jacket pretty much all day.
I think she's going to be going to bed in a jacket tonight. Wouldn't be the first time, would it?
Wouldn't they?
But no, let's say I hadn't tried the grapefruit and lemon grass before, and they're well all right. They're just kind of like, just really smooth, aren't they?
They're
Easy
light
drinking.
and refreshing.
Yeah.
There's nothing heavy about them at all.
I knew they existed. I didn't know they had them in Riverspoons. And because most of the shopping we do online, I hadn't typed it in or anything to try and find them. But then once we saw them in the bar, I was like, oh, I've got to have them. But that would have been the perfect drink because we were sweating it out.
Yeah.
It was quite a long walk.
Yeah, that would have been a perfect start drink.
But we didn't know they even existed at that point. Well, didn't know they existed in there, should we say. But yeah, so I had a Corona, didn't I, to start. And then went out the thing, saw the menu, and we're like, oh, wow.
Give that a go.
But
See what that is. Yeah.
That one, I would say, is probably the best one, the raspberry and lemon. I would think would be my choice. But they're well all right. I don't know if anyone's tried them here. I'll say, buy 3, get 1 free in Tesco's, aren't they?
I thought it was
Or
4
buy 2.
for the price of 3.
Or 4 for the price of 3, yeah, something like that. That's the same thing.
Same difference, isn't it? It's just how they worded it. I'm looking at this line, I'm seeing it in my mind.
Long moment.
No, it's not, because that's how I remember things. I take like a little snapshot in my mind and I think about it.
No, but it's good, you know. I think, as they say, a light refreshment, and it is doing it. It is doing what it says, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot, you know, I do like a Corona, don't I? So as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, that'll do for me. But this one, first time I tried it, I
think anyone who really kind of enjoys these pre-mixed drinks, you get some cocktails, you get the gin ones, you get Captain Morgan's, I think Jack Daniels and Coke, that type of thing. These are really nice, and I must say that they are more authentic tasting, as in they just taste like a soft drink.
Yeah.
They don't taste artificially sweet or anything like that.
No, some of them are 96 calories, 4.5%. You can end up getting on them over the course of the day.
But it's also nice that you can put a bit of ice in the glass, keep it nice and cold as well.
Yeah, and obviously the lime helps as well, doesn't it? It's kind of like when the summer comes, I think this could be a big hit. I'd take them on the machine all day long because you can it.
I don't know about it on the machine, but I think these nice little handy sizes are good for sort of putting in a little cool bag and having for a picnic or that type of thing. I think they'd really work for that as well.
Last time we went for a picnic, we got hammered.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you put these into your picnic instead of your little bottles of champagne, you won't get quite so pissed.
Lucky we didn't do YouTube then. I think we both fell asleep on the field.
Yeah.
It's like, oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah.
We took loads of food with us, didn't touch the food, drank the beers, fell asleep.
I think it was champagne. I'm sure we had them
Yeah, it
bottles of
was.
champagne.
Stupid little bottles of champagne. We got hammered, didn't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think they're good, isn't it? I think they're a good addition to things, and yeah, they're not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I get that, you know what I mean. It makes no odds to me, does it? It's not.
What did they used to call them? Because this sort of thing came over from, I think it was America.
No.
Hard
Yeah.
seltzer or something like that.
Some of them,
And
rank.
some of them were really, really nasty. I didn't like the taste. They were either really nothingy or they were artificially sweet tasting, which I don't enjoy at all. So these are a step up from that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they're good. I think there's two ways of looking at it. Some people say, yeah, but it don't taste like you're drinking alcohol. But I think you could proper cane them, especially in the sun and that. Then again, you can proper cane Hogarth in the sun
It depends what you want from a drink.
to get drunk. You do.
Mostly, yeah.
That's all right. Though. They're really like, let's say, they're not the greatest thing on the earth, but they're certainly not bad, are they? They're these sort of things where you think, yeah, I can go along with that. Yeah, I can do that. The ice does help because it's keeping it cold all the time, isn't it? And then you just look at it and you think, well, yeah, it's not the all right. Yeah, £2 a time. It's not the cheapest thing. The 96 calories helps the old pot belly a bit. For my case, that's for sure. Isn't it?
I think, yeah, maybe if you are watching your weight or something, this is a light alternative
Well, yeah, you think
to some drinks.
660 mil. Shut up, you little rat. 660 mil would be less than 200 calories. You can't knock back.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's not bad at all. Now, when I look at it and I think, yeah, they're not the best thing in there. Well, it's certainly not bad. And they're thirst quenching.
Yeah.
I think, had it been, I mean, I don't know what the weather is here. I can't check it at the moment, but had we been about 25 degrees today, you could sort of think, yeah, I'll have some of that, isn't it? And you could just 4.5%. It's not going to hurt. It's not like drinking a quack, is it? You start the session and you drink a quack, you're going to get hurt, aren't you? Well, you are, aren't you? If you start off on an 8.4%, I nearly loaded in the quack today, funny enough, when I was checking the dates of some of the kegs, and I thought, just don't. You kind of just think, like, sometimes just don't do it. But no, and that's the first time, as I say, with a grapefruit.
Yeah,
It's well
I would
alright.
say I like the raspberry, then the grapefruit, then the
Gavana and lime. Yeah, they've just got that. Like I say, they're by a long shot not the greatest thing in the book, but for summer drink, I reckon they could go down well. I remember someone picked them up in a co-op or something in Perfect Draft keg tips almost a month ago. I said, yeah, they're new over. They were in a co-op or something like that, and I kept thinking, oh, I must check ours out, but you forget about things, didn't you? And time goes on and everything. And then when Gareth saw them on the menu, he was like, oh, this is flavoured Corona. And I'm like, let's give that a try. So
I think for me, if it had been fruity beers, I might have been a little bit more taken because
yeah, but that's what we thought it was till it came out.
yeah. But on the other hand, for what this is a good representation of what they're trying to achieve.
I think so, yeah. I think they've hit the nail on the head with it. Look, I can't turn the thing around. They've hit the nail on the head, and that's what counts, isn't it? At the end of the day, what it's all about here is whether you like what you're drinking. And obviously,
it can't have a ton of sugar in it, can it?
Oh, I didn't know it. It was really small. 2.1 grams.
Yeah, and that's
over the whole lot. Yeah. 3.6 carbohydrates, no fat,
no salt,
no saturates. Yeah, very, very tiny little bit of salt. Obviously, no protein, but you can't have it every way, can you? No, I think they're well all right. You know, like for what they are.
Yeah.
You sort of think they're good. You know, they're like wow. Definitely so. I think, and they do have a nice little aftertaste.
It's like our daughter's got one of these, aren't she? Like this.
Yeah, it's got work today. She won't have a sip of alcohol.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's me at some point.
That's not happening with our daughter. Our daughter's very, I've got to be careful. The window's open. She's already been spying on me. Went out there with a strimmer.
Hoping you got shot by a boulder again.
Yeah, I got shot by a boulder last week with a strimmer, and then he knocked me over. The big boulder. I said last week's live. Like that, it was.
Yeah.
Until I'm not. Yeah. You better hope everyone don't watch this back. Fuck, there's only a few in to see that. I'm telling you, when I say it was like that, I did. I thought she'd shot me or something from upstairs. I was that scared. I had to carry on, tug on, and that was it, wasn't it? But no, sun's shining here. I hope whoever's in, it's nice and warm there.
Yeah, seems to be a lot of people doing gardening today, so I'd imagine it's quite warm in a lot of areas. We've
It's
had
good.
brightness here, it's just not been particularly warm.
Well, it's quite warm. We've had worse days, and we've had obviously a lot better days. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like the summer's coming in them months. You've got to grab now, isn't it? Because it's so crap. It's like when we
Anything below 25, 26 degrees, you are not getting me in shorts and t-shirt. I'm wearing my jeans and I'm probably wearing a hoodie or a jacket. All day long, I've walked around in my jacket moaning that I'm cold.
say no more, say no more. No, but if you think about it, the summers get shorter now.
I am disappointed with our area because usually we are quite warm. We're usually one of
We've
the
got right stitched up here.
warmest parts of the country, and so far it's been quite dire, really, isn't it? The weather, it's not been good at all.
It's I mean, when we went to, I can't pronounce it, when we went in Wales. I mean, obviously a lot of you see, hopefully people will
Just
think
outside of Cardiff, wasn't it? About 25 minutes outside Cardiff.
In between Cardiff and Newport, or somewhere around that vicinity.
Yeah.
But where we're there, we're outside mate's bar, Garrett's bar. It's a different level, you know. It was like,
it was lovely and sunny, wasn't it? Even managed to take my jumper off.
Yeah. No, that's definitely not offensive. It probably helps that it's ice cold.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to drink these warm. That's one thing I would say. This style of drink.
And you've got the lime. So if you think about it, so imagine for argument's sake, you're hungover. You're not feeling good. The football's on or something.
Oh yeah, this is slow down. If you've had your breakfast, pick me up. Yeah. If you're a little bit hungover and dehydrated, yeah, knock back one of these.
Get it nice and cool. Yeah, get it nice and cool. Bingo. Hit it with that, and you're laughing, aren't you? Oh, it's good.
You can tell this is the least favourite one because it's barely gone down.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to drink it quicker, and a way to think, yep, that's definitely all right.
I like the carbonation of it as well, because it's not overly carbonated that it's making you feel bloated, but it has got that nice carbonation that gives a zing to your mouth.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Which even when I drink water, I prefer sparkling water for that reason.
That's the best water you're ever going to get.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. It's like, you know, your bottles of Tesco's water, whatever you go to Tesco's.
Have them on my nightstand instead of my usual Mountain Spring or something.
No, you would not know, seriously, that there's any bloody alcohol in it.
I can't tell. If you just give that to me and said, here, I've got your sparkling water with a bit of fruit flavour to it, I wouldn't have thought there was anything in it.
But that's because you know, when you think about it.
I couldn't tell.
I didn't know originally. I thought, wow. It's obvious there's something in it, because obviously you're getting your 4.5 from somewhere. But it doesn't even say
at 4.5, that isn't like stupidly low where it's not worth having it in it.
Oh, yeah. Ingredients: water, distilled spirit, grapefruit juice from concentrate, 8.8%. It doesn't say how much the spirit. See, colour and food concentrate of sweet potato and carrot. Wow. Natural flavourings and carbon dioxide.
Natural ingredients.
Yeah. So that's they're pretty good going. Like I say, they're not gonna like rock your world, but like they are what they are. And in all due honesty, they're not bad at all.
Yeah, it's natural colourings, natural flavourings. This one is carrot and blueberry. No.
Oh.
Yeah. I think they're made in Belgium.
Yeah, it does say AB in Bev.
Yeah, Belgium. But licensed to
scan here to feedback. Interesting. Good. I'll give them some feedback. That's the sort of guy I am. But no, as I say, it's just like not bad at all.
Recycled up.
Yeah. Because they care, you see. Isn't that nice of them?
It does seem to be that Corona as a brand are looking after the carbon footprint.
Yeah, no, they are really trying to do things with that. I get that nowadays. I mean, everyone should have probably done that maybe 20 years ago, but we weren't going to all that. But it's better
You
to
didn't
care.
even know what your carbon footprint was.
Listen, well, that's not me. I'm not a big corporate company. I'm just one person. It don't make no odds what I do.
Yeah, it does.
No, it don't. Not really.
If every one person changed one little habit that's bad for the environment, our environment would be so much better.
I do. I've changed many times over the years.
Yeah, the best before date is 13th of 9th, 2023. So I've got the dates on them as well.
Yeah. Not that good, but
9, that's not bad.
yeah, I suppose so. Then again, you're buying them to drink. I don't get all of these with these dates, innit? Dates mean nothing in this house. I tell you, you'll see some of the food I pick up sometimes.
So I'm scared to eat anything they cook unless
Oh,
I
right.
absolutely
Wow.
thoroughly check that it isn't something you dug out the back of the pantry that is like 2 years out of date or something.
Ah, that tuna on it the other day, that was 2 years out of date. It was well all right.
That's what I mean.
But no, it reminds you
I'm
back
not
to
going.
Boise. You think of Boise and only Fools and Horses in the
Yeah.
Gary episode. And it's like,
Yeah.
does the sell by dates mean nothing to the trails? And you just like think, yep, I get that. And my fridge does get a bit. I'm the one going through it, chucking everything out. It breaks my heart. Remember the old Snyders? And how good were they? I found a pack of the jalapeno ones today, but they were 3 years out of date.
Yeah, not beer, the little pretzel pieces.
Yeah, the little pretzel pieces. You know, everyone's favourite, the Snyders. I'm like, oh, God. God, did that do my head in throwing them out? It was absolutely criminal. You know, when you're like, it's just wrong, isn't it? It's wrong to do it. But these are, yes, these are a win, aren't they?
I can't wait to have a proper beer if I'm honest.
What?
I drink that. If I got really thirsty, if I've been for a long walk or whatever else, then yeah, I can see me going, yeah, that's nice and fresh.
So you're not a fan?
I can't sit there and session on it.
You're not a fan? Do you know what? I've got a feeling I'm going to like these just a little bit more now.
The drink can.
Hold on. Cans of beer, sunken Scottish locks, went back fishing next year, all fine.
Yeah, I'd imagine actually they were.
Yeah, no, we've done some. I've drunk some classics lately. What was the drink I drank the other Saturday? And I was like, oh my God, it's 3 years out of date. And I drank the Beer Brothers sour.
A lot of it is how it's been stored. If it's been kept quite cool and in a reasonably dark place, you're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Give it a go. You'll soon know as soon as you open it because it hits you with a vinegary
One
smell.
thing,
It's bad.
I'm normally a fan of bottles more on fresh beer than cans, I must admit. But overdoing a load of out-of-date beers recently because a lot got buried down there when, I don't know, someone was coming round or something.
Cans seem to keep better.
Yeah, cans seem to age better. Cans are kind of like a decent champagne, whereas to the bottles,
I think what it is with the bottles is because it's even if it's in a brown or a green bottle, it's opaque, isn't it? So you could still see what's inside,
yeah,
and the sun can still get to it.
we had, what was that maker, that one that's trying to become with the top five? We had some of their bottles. Oh Jesus, we had some of their bottles, and they weren't even that far out of date.
Oh, that was nasty.
They're the ones that are trying to join Oktoberfest, and I think a lot of people like John Clark. I've met John personally. Me and John have a lot of banter, obviously on Facebook and everything. John's a great lad, but he absolutely swears by him. And I keep thinking, it's got to be me, you know. And the ones we had that were just slightly out of date.
Yeah, but I think it must have been that we hadn't stored them particularly well, and that they hadn't aged particularly
Yeah,
well.
they weren't that good in date, were they? In all true honesty, it's like, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
One that was all right. I remember some that I really didn't like at all, but I can't remember which was which.
Oh God, you weren't here
Could you
tonight.
imagine cans sunk in a Scottish lock? They would be absolutely magical because they're going to be kept nice and chilled. It's going to be quite dark down there. What a perfect environment. Store your cans of beer in a Scottish lock. You know you could come back at any stage and they're going to be perfect.
Yeah, no, it's like with everything. There's two ways of looking at it, isn't it?
There's a bit of science to that.
Yeah, but we all like the same beer, wouldn't we? But Geisinger, whatever it's called.
Guys in
I can't think of the blood. I
I
can't
know,
pronounce
I
it. You know what my pronunciation's like. I'm getting corrected on my grammar now with eating.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard when you're trying to type out messages to a lot of people and do it really fast to be grammatically correct. I must admit, I do find that because I spend a lot of time looking over it because I'm dyslexic. I'm predispositioned to check this kind of thing, and it has to. The pattern of it has to look right for me. That's kind of how I do my spelling and my punctuation and grammar. So
Oh, yes, definitely. Same as I said
they're
one day.
they're very drinkable. I won't be able to session on them, but I would say a couple when you're hot and thirsty is
I
down the street.
think if there was nothing here, and I said, this is all we got.
I'd quite happily drink it.
See, quite happily drink. There you go. You see,
There is nothing else. Yes, of course not.
there was my point.
It was magic. They invented a new thing.
Oh, you.
Definitely. Do you know what? The more I was thinking about what you said, I was just thinking, absolutely sublime. That is a perfect condition for storing a beer.
Yeah, some beers get better.
Mm,
I know
definitely.
a lot of them don't. But then again, some people say about some of the fresh craft beer now. You know, if you drink it too quick when it's just been canned, you're not getting the full
Yeah.
effect. And I kind of get that. I mean, obviously.
Didn't Jacob say with one of his new ones, it's a little bit young yet?
Mm.
I was thinking, so you want it to mature? It tasted great. But he said it's going to taste even better when it just matures a little bit more.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll sort that one out in the next week or so. We will work on that one. And obviously, as regards Hackney Church Brewing, the West Beer will be back.
Yeah.
I think it's taken a bit longer than anticipated to brew. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. I think he was away this week, wasn't it? But yeah, no, that'd be
You
great.
can't put a time frame on perfection. I'd rather it take a little bit longer and be absolutely gorgeous.
Well, I was going to
than be
get.
rushed out.
I was going to get it out of the
drink
barrel. I was hoping
average-
you'd have a come on
average
and
beer.
throw me in the barrel. I'll be in the barrel with a beer like, yeah, that'll be me. Straight out the old tank. Lovely jubbly.
Mm.
And I think that, I mean, his beer is absolutely brilliant. There's a lot of you have tried it now and know that it weren't just me saying it.
Yeah.
We're all agreeing on that for once. But imagine not going in the can and taking it straight out the barrel. That's why I want to go there and drink them on draft. Because when we were drinking the sour on draft at the show in London, it was absolutely miles better than it was in the can.
I can't help going back to them because it was purely by chance that we found the brewery and absolutely love their beers. Sometimes you get great beers, but the people who produce it aren't particularly friendly or wanting to interact, and that's absolutely fine. Everyone to their own.
Yeah, I'll get
But
that.
with Hackney Church and Jacob and the staff there, everyone is absolutely wonderful. But I think maybe it's that love and that care for people that gives that extra bit of passion and care that goes into making a beer. Maybe that's the bit of magic that's added.
Definitely. RG said, imagine that craft sell point now. Crafted in Newcastle, aged in the Scottish lot for excellence. This is not a beer. This is not Ness's beer.
Yeah. No,
And it's
that would
different.
be a brilliant
It's-
selling point.
it's unique.
It would be.
Because of how it's been aged, isn't it? He's on the chair.
He likes it on the chair now.
He's a funny dog, isn't he?
This means I'm going to have to keep hoovering it because he's molting.
Mm.
Not Nessie's beer.
Oh, yeah. That was quite enjoyable. So what we're going to do? Right over this one.
I'm still drinking this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
It's not like you. You should normally make sure you get your half. That's a cracking beer. I really am pleased with them. Like I say, they're not going to blow you away, but I think as a summer thing, yeah, they're a definite must. Definitely good.
So if you were going to do a rate my beer score of this particular one?
I do think I scored them the other day. I think I scored them 7 or 8, and I'll stick by that. They are what they are. 96 calories, 4.5% ABV. You're not getting anything really, are you?
You can't taste
decided-
it.
I know there's a hint of vodka in there because I know there's a hint of vodka because I read it on the box. I had no clue what was in it, and I'll admit that when I've done the original review on Monday with Gareth in the pub. And that, but yeah, I think they're a cracking summer drink, and I would definitely recommend them to anyone.
I think they'd work well as a mix-up with something like gin or vodka as well. So if you wanted to have a nice mixer with your usual spirit, I think this would work well.
Oh, large vodka in there.
Because they're not too sweet. I think gin with a bit of fruit, pieces and stuff in there, I think that would work really well.
Yeah, I think you can make a cocktail with them. You can mess about with them. Like you can, obviously, normal Corona. You can have a Corona-liter. But I think the difference of these is you can easily whack a large vodka in there. If you've got a smooth enough vodka, a Grey Goose,
Syrup.
something like that, a real smooth vodka, I don't think you'd get that much of a...
Yeah, I'm not a
What is that
spirits
vodka
person.
up there? Chuck a bit of that in that
You can drink
one.
it.
I only want a little bit in it. Just see if you notice it. Just popped. Oh, mate. Oh, Hacker the Cracker. I miss Hacker every day, you know.
Okay, so this is going to be a little bit
Oh, this one. Oh, no. I've got anything in it.
some of the lights.
Oh, dear.
Where's it gone?
Yeah, not too much, but, you know, a little. I haven't got a spirit mixer here. That's it. Look, show the bottle. Look at that bottle, look. My famous cockerel. But no, getting back to Hacker the Cracker, RG. You know my love for Hacker. Everyone does. The problem is, I can't just get Hacker here. So I have to do like God knows how much order, and I'm trying to get the levels down rather than up.
Yeah, at the moment we're in that kind of spring cleaning phase where we're organising our beers. We realised we had a lot of stuff that was out of date because we didn't rotate properly.
You'd never tell. I haven't tried it. I've only smelled it. Oh, so give it a try.
Yeah, not keen on vodka. I'm about one of the only girls I know that doesn't like vodka.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hiya,
Hey,
Mark.
good evening, Mark. Good to see you. What a lovely day, peeps. Just calling a Guinness, my Guinness surgery machine, just the one tonight. That's fair enough.
Yeah, but I tell you what.
Guinness again.
Yeah, I know. I don't think you.
You told me not to buy it. I know.
A Guinness is absolutely lovely. But I tell you what, if I'm just going to have one, a Guinness would be the one drink that I could just sit and have one and feel quite fulfilled by having that one. Very Liverpool.
I was going to say, did you want your... What do you call it?
Yeah, can we swap them to the chairs? We're going to stay a little bit longer. I'm getting an achy back. Oh, hi, Paddy. Not Spain 3 days ago, it was tipping. As is very typical of Ireland, which makes it so lovely and green, so you can't complain.
Yeah, right, hold on. You need to get your glass. Hold on, let me just chuck this round here a minute. Yep, me too. Hold on, me too as well. Oh, God, I'll take a screenshot of that. You need to get your glass.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you. I'll put this in here. Hold on. I'm here. This should work, I think. Just changing the tripod over. I think so. Oh, God. Hold on, what have I done now? I'm dangerous with this. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Aha. Good for the fishing, Paddy. Hold on. Good evening, Paddy. Good to see you. I don't know.
Plastic.
Bottle opener. Hold on. That was the only one thing I didn't anticipate.
Oh, now look at this, guys. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Might be my teeth yet.
I'm glad. The bottle opener's right there.
Right. I didn't see it.
Now, I'm glad that I didn't do this the other way around because I would not have been able to drink that flavoured spring water after drinking this.
Yeah, no, it's just like...
This is much more my style.
Hold on. I'm here somewhere. Right, here we go. Let's put this forward. And you can still see us, I think. Yeah. I think. Yeah. But yeah. So I've got my vodka and Gavanna and lime. Yeah. Tottenham vodka, of course. Which makes it a little bit better. Well, I'm going to like it anyway, aren't I? But yeah. I'll say it's nice day here, nice and sunny, which is always good. It does help. It does make it. I kind of find Give you a good shake.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's a perfect pour for you. Let me hold that one up. Blimey, she didn't stitch herself up on the pour. There you go. There's a fancy Connor
It got to a perfect pour for one of the most
Dunkel.
drinks.
As you can see from the colour, coming in a 5% ABV.
Oh,
A Redneck's Barn, if anyone's looking for them or anything
this is a
different.
thing of beauty. It really is. Oh, I'm just sitting here.
If you guys are down in Kent, RG said, are you Kentish men or men of Kent? Excuse the female version, Michelle.
Yeah. We are kind of glowing because we don't come from here.
Hmm.
I don't know how you describe us.
How could I describe us without offending us? Probably best I don't. No, we come from Berkshire, but we just ended up here. We've been here ages now, haven't we?
God, yeah. 10 years.
Almost 10 years. It's the longest.
Yeah, it is 10 years.
Yeah, it's the longest we've been. They make me want that now. To put that away. We still didn't smoke. We ended up back on these, but
They're really just like vape things with the kind of flavoured stuff in it.
yeah, it's not too bad. It's only 2 milligrams, so it's not. It's a lot better than the situation we were in before. Trouble is, we start having a beer and you're chatting away, then it just.
Yeah, I'm not interested really. If I'm not drinking, then I'm not interested. It's again that I miss it.
Oh,
This is just divine.
that's pretty decent as well. Oh, getting a vodka hit now from that.
Mm.
That's why I said don't go too silly with the old vodka.
Those are rich toasted notes in there.
He's trying to get me now, isn't he?
Taste a sip of that. I know that's not your favourite. But
No, I don't mind the Dunkel. I went along with Conrad with this, but the only problem was, obviously. Oh God! Hold on.
No, not you.
Obviously, this was only going to ever be a one-off, unfortunately.
God, you're not having that.
Yeah, okay. Oh, his breath's hot. Oh God, he stinks. You spared him on the camera. He's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where? No, yeah, you can see him. He's there. Blinkering foreigners coming out of Berkshire with their RW caps upsetting the countryside.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? No, you know what? My Welsh friend named my cap, don't you? Rather than Robbie Williams, was called Right Wanker. I was like, wow.
Which is rather amusing. I didn't think of that.
What do you mean amusing? It wasn't amusing. It was a horrible thing to say. Got the other one here. I don't know if you can see him. There. Wait, look. There they are. That one's coming to attend as well. So we've got 2 out of 3. I don't know where the other one is.
Got the 2 stinkies because it stinks as well.
Okay, I agree. It's criminal sometimes what you put up with these.
I don't know why them 2 gets well. I know why he gets such bad breath. That's what he does.
Let's not talk about it this afternoon. But no, I was pleased with that. Yeah. If in doubt and your sparkling water isn't going down too well, whack a large vodka in it and bango. Yeah, no, definitely. RG, we love the dogs, don't we? I proper miss them when we're away because we've spent so much time with them. Obviously, since we got back last time, I know it was only 2 days away from them, but I kept messaging the 2 boys saying the dog's all right. And they're like, well, of course I was like, they can't be that all right because I'm not there with them.
You wouldn't have thought that this morning.
No, I was going to do them in this morning. Don't even go there. This morning, chucking them hot dogs because this little Wally here demands a treat after his meal.
Dominant. You've got 2 massive dogs, and then you've got the little pug and little pug.
He demands a treat, and then we had these hot dogs that I actually brought for them, not for us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they love them in the jar. They're really rough, but the dogs go absolutely mad for them. They're on special offer, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give them to them. And there was 3 left, weren't there? Oh, what a rascal! The German Shepherd, wasn't it?
One of the big ones drops their tree, bandits in there like a flash, and he steals it.
Oh yeah, a German Shepherd knocked half the kitchen unit out. You know, the bottom bit, because he slipped and then the other one, because I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And the Rottweiler ran off. His treat went flying. It was like, Jesus.
Fiasco.
Yeah, for something that can be quite simple, it would actually went so very, very wrong. Same with the old terrier, big miss when I'm on my. Oh, it does, mate. The hardest thing about when we were away last time, we were away so long. I don't know, it sounds bad and that, but I kept thinking if anything happens to the tiger, he's 10 now,
He's really
cross
old.
Rottweiler,
Oh,
and I thought he's going to think he wasn't even here. You know, he's here with me all the time, and you just panic, don't you? Because you just think, oh, I don't see the dog again. He'd probably come and haunt me, wouldn't he? I reckon he would. Oh God, here we go. Whoa!
Yeah, there we go.
God, Jesus.
It's because he's molting.
Molting all right.
Yeah, got to find a brush.
But yeah, it is hard with the dogs, isn't it? And that.
The German Shepherd, when he was molting, getting his coat under control after the winter was it was an absolute nightmare. The pug started molting now, wasn't it?
How does a little dog that size generate so much hair?
But they're like little needles because he's short-haired, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just everywhere. It's like the stuff downstairs. They're only washed, didn't they, last week? I'm like, we've got to wash these again. She's like, what do you mean? It's like, because
Yeah.
it was a total mess, wasn't it?
Like hoover him once, twice, 3 times a day. Because we were away for a couple of days, I don't think they got it.
No, it kind of took its toll, didn't it? We're away. That probably saved us last Saturday, though. Obviously, I did the midweek live that you didn't really participate. It was mainly me and Gareth, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But that live last Saturday, how obviously on that 2-year anniversary, how I walked away from here and only had one more drink, didn't I? We were just chatting when we come off camera and that. And I was just, that's it, we've got to go in, innit?
Yeah.
Even went up to my bed.
I was drinking Green Mountain. And for anyone who likes that, you'll be as disappointed as me that that's discontinued now, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's not gone down well. I do feel for Dan today. Obviously, a lot of you have been Perfect Draft Keg Tips that are watching this now or watch this later. He's taking a lot of shit again, but he's used to it. He can handle it. It's not a problem. But, you know, at the end of the day, we demand, and that's the situation now.
Mm.
We demand all these new kegs, but if something's there and it don't go, then it's gone. And that's how it is. Unfortunately, Green Mountain didn't make the grade. Hold on, where we go. The big old German Shepherd my old man had. Jesus, most guarding dog ever. No one went near the old man. One loving those dogs.
Yeah, Bear's very like that. He's really vocal. He lets everyone know he's here. Really guarding of you, but he's a big soppy, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's not most. I know what RG's saying here, because most German Shepherds they have one person, but Bear's kind of like a little snake. Well, a big snake. He's tall, isn't he, between everyone?
Yeah.
And he knows because obviously he came along much later than the other two.
We've had him since he was a puppy, so it's he's settled in really, really well. He's really, really happy. But you could tell that he hasn't always been with us since he was a baby.
Yeah, some of his antics and some of the things he does are not quite. They're just. But that's how it is, isn't it? You know, he stays with us now. He's happy enough, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait till he sees Dan, wouldn't
it? The two big dogs, to be fair, were buying their place, weren't they? They both wanted to be boss.
Little do they know, there's only one boss here.
There's only one boss, and that's the pug.
That's me. Not the pug, it's not the pug.
The pug is boss of him every morning. Once they've had breakfast, the pug decides he wants a treat, and he harasses you senseless till he gets it.
That was bad
so
today.
He bosses you.
That was bad today. And I had a beer. Obviously, I was tarnished after Wales because obviously we did that session the second day, and you're talking from before midday till nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. It was messy. It was. Well, you went to sleep twice.
Yeah.
I kept going like Elton John. I'm still standing. Don't worry, I didn't share any of your pictures. I took it on YouTube.
It is what it is.
But no, it was a mad session. It was great to go out there and everything.
was a really nice place, wasn't
Yeah, no, people were like, considering we were English and everything.
it? We were a little bit ostracised when we were in North Wales. We weren't quite so popular. Down there, they were very friendly to us, weren't they?
Yeah, no, people were well alright. Absolutely, South Wales was absolutely brilliant. I'd like recommend it to anyone. I hadn't been to South Wales apart from to pick up some computer equipment once and while
Yeah.
going to a cafe. I didn't hang around since I was about 15 years old, which is like 35 years gone, isn't it? It's like,
The more I think about it, wow.
funny enough, I got drunk then. Can you say, innit? You do these things though, don't you? And you do them. And that was coming with Gareth. Obviously, Gareth's been up to here. And I've had some mad banter with not his boss. I've got to watch what I say in case he watches this back.
With this lovely boy.
With his lovely wife, a close personal friend of myself, if I may say. I'd like to think, in a way. And I stuck my fingers up at her and gobbed her off and everything, but I got told and put in my place and battered a little bit. But, you know, it wouldn't be me, would it? If I sat there quiet, there'd be no point, would there?
Indeed.
But yeah, I did get told a few times. Oh, one boss. Yeah, one boss here, mate. Me. That's it. I'll be the human boss, and Little Puggle is the dog boss. You'll just need to make up the numbers.
If you say so.
That one will haunt me later, won't it?
Yep.
No, a bit of Rob tonight, I think. Bit of a relax. No, me and Gareth were staying off the beer, but the sun was shining today and everything, and I thought, he's got loads of exams
We've
next
got
week.
exam
I've got to go and see the doctor, unfortunately. Watch the video, grand stuff. I thought Paul's having a good time. And sing some of his mate. Yeah, you know it, mate. Oh, I did some classics, didn't I?
I watched any of them videos. I tried to think what's going on in them.
I think one of them, I did it about 3:40 a.m. the last video, and it was only when we'd done the video, I didn't press record. And I'm gabbling away to Facebook or YouTube. I think it was Facebook. And then I said to everyone, "Oh, I forgot to press record." And we're all showing the screen, which I've done earlier and everything, and just going absolutely mad. And they were like, "I think it's time to give up tonight." And I was like, "Yeah." Obviously,
Well,
the other fella and his missus, and he's not a kid, he's a cracking lad, isn't he?
young man.
Young man, yeah. Obviously, they couldn't get
Are you
a taxi.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you, pal. Chuck a munch, me old mate. But yeah, it was kind of not messy at that point. I think Gareth would kind of
Are you, Lee?
drank himself almost sober. Evening, Lee. Good to see you, fella. Just came on, random live. It was only 2 hours ago. I decided to do it. I just thought I'd do the Kronos again and that. Come on, say hello. It's nice to connect, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
As I say, that drunken live, and Gareth was absolutely mad, wasn't it? At the bar and that. Trouble is, you have to remember to change everything round. You're turning it round and you're turning it the wrong way to the other way. But yeah, no, mate, it was that was a banging time, wasn't it?
It was crazy. But in a really good way, because
that was
never going to be
messy.
anything but, was it?
That was messy. I think you've got to remember. I think we did not remembering the cans and the bottles. We done 4 perfect draft kegs, 2 blade kegs, and then we went in the pub for 6 hours. And we're only there 2 days. So if you work out the stats, and there was only really me, Gareth, and Michelle drinking lager really heavily. Yes, some other people did come along at some points and drank a few. Obviously, Woodcaller's husband, I can't remember her name, Apple's husband.
Is he joking?
I can't remember his name. And then obviously her son. But it was just like crazy. Where did we go? I can't, Ponty something.
It was a lovely little out the way valley place that's in between Cardiff and Newport.
Yeah, loads of sheep everywhere.
About 25 minutes away from Cardiff, am I right?
But we didn't see. Do you know what? We didn't see one sheep, did we? The whole time we were there.
The
Only in
background of
England.
Gareth's house.
Oh, it's lovely. All the valleys in the background. But the whole atmosphere there, like, if you go out here, and everyone, let's be honest here, in the Witherspoon pub. I was well behaved. I was just drinking Corona. But the rest of them were just getting absolutely plastered. And I'm thinking, and even the barman's like, it's a bit lively. I'm like, don't worry, I'm taking them all home. I've got it under cover, mate. Nothing bad or anything, but it was just like, because everyone was, certain people were dancing on the, standing up. And it was getting messy. RG saying to Jack Munch, yeah, I'm soaking up the sun with some beers. It's got to be done, innit? I had a vodka in a pint glass here. If anyone's just joined in. Hawkstone back in stock. Oh, yeah, Hawkstone's a cracker, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's, we've still got some bottles of that. I've still got some ciders, you know. I've just been in the garden for a few pints. Lee saying to RG.
It seems like everyone's got some cracking weather at the moment.
Well, it's warm enough here. You're just having a weird spell.
I'm not being weird.
Turn on a jacket. I was like, you put a hoodie on top.
No, I'm quite happy just with the jacket at the moment.
We were still recovering from Wales. Michelle was struggling, shall we say, on the drive back, and the drive back was hard. Jesus Christ.
That was not easy.
I was going to blow my breathalyzer, and I thought, no, just go on with it. You've got to do it. And I wanted to do it before it was like the hangover settled in the afternoon. I wanted to be at least 3/4 of the way back, but I didn't get hungover.
We've got a really easy drive back to make it.
Yep, the Sound Lee, grand stuff. Wish I could do that, Fox. I'm fixing up dinner for the kids. Got my bro coming over later, and we're making a short work of a keg of spat, and that's what we like to hear.
Ooh, good stuff.
Something for you to try if you haven't. Them cocktails freeze, you can get either an Aldi or Home Bargains. They are superb in the summer. Yeah, we used to do them, didn't we?
Yeah. Last ones that we got, we didn't get to try because the fridge freeze broke while we were away and everything we folded.
Yeah, they're quite cheap as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they would be worth it.
Yeah, in their one that you get a margarita. Which one was it? Well, I don't know if it was Aldi,
we can
Lidl.
make the Cronorita.
Yeah, do the old Cronorita.
Yeah.
Bango. I've still got £1 as well, yeah. Can't knock that, can you? Yeah, Spatten is just, yeah, we've got 2 kegs.
Next level stuff. Like that.
Yeah, that was almost one that I was looking at today. And I kept thinking, I've got so much more Hogarden and everything. And then if you want to mix it off or say, so it went to Hogarden, wasn't it? Was just, do you know, sometimes you take a safer option.
Everyone thinks of this as a winter beer. I love this any time of the year. It's just got those wonderful fruit flavours in it. It's so refreshing.
It's like me, I love Robbie Williams all through the year. He's not a winter man.
Some darker beers are much better in winter. But
I think a stout is better in the winter, but I got quite into the perfect draft one. There's a lot of, I drank 4 pints of that after the review, which I've never done.
Mad, isn't it?
But it wasn't like a stout, was it? Some of them stouts, they still, I really want to like. I want to like.
A little bit heavy. To have more than 1 or 2.
I want to like. It's like obviously with Green Mountain on the perfect draft. If you watch my review of that, it was one of them where I wasn't sure, so I didn't rate it in any way, shape, or form. But obviously, there's a lot of love for that in the beer groups, and I get that. But for me, it was nothing that I'm going to miss. If it was a wood beer going.
My problem with stouts is that I'm not keen on the coffee flavour, and a lot of them have a nice
Wheat, wise, and all year round, 100%, mate. It's like Frankie Royal. When people say, but Royal's just a winter drink, it's like, no way, Pedro. Royal's a 8 o'clock in the morning, anytime drink, isn't it?
And they were cornflakes once, didn't we? Oh, you have to dig that one out of the YouTube archives. We have done it.
you dig that one out, that'll give you a laugh. That's when we just started on YouTube. And someone said, you've got to do Frankie Royal with cornflakes. So I did, and it was like,
so we did.
I did it as well. You had about 2 things, and I was like, I nearly done me in that did. And we'd had
7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
We'd had a skinful the night before, and it was like, oh my God, I just don't want this. This is just not good. And it was gutting because the Royal I poured, I couldn't finish it in the end, wasn't it? The Royal I poured in it, I was going to sip the Royal, but all the cereals went soggy, and I was like,
but the Royal milkshake was really good. So I think if you can do cereal trick, have half and half Royal and a bit of milk.
Yeah, the Royal with milk was really good. Wasn't it? Actually, do you remember the Royal with Coke was good as well? Coke bloke. float or something.
Yeah, it was surprisingly nice. I thought it was going to be absolutely fine.
Coke Zero and Frankie Royal was half and half. Was actually really good.
Yep.
Because we tried it off camera, if you remember, with sugar Coke, and it was not the same. But with Coke Zero, it was well alright, wasn't it? It was like, wow, yeah, I can drink that.
Yeah, the amount of sugar they put in these full fat drinks.
Take a picture.
Mhm.
Oh,
My phone's up there. You'll have to get it from me.
Yeah.
I can do it now.
look at
I was
that.
too excited to drink it.
Too excited. I wish I excited you that much. I'd be laughing, wouldn't I?
It's one of my
Jesus.
all-time favourites. Get out of it. Don't knock that camera.
He won't knock that camera. He's got it sussed. I read somewhere that Mars and Style was simply brewed hot for March, as there was no new beers set away between April and September at one time. But Wes Beer is anyway for me. Yeah, that what? Do you know I've read something about that? Because there's a certain time about with the Marsens, isn't it? We see with a lot of the Marsens, I think a lot of them border on the Oktoberfest, don't they? The old Aldi wheat beer tonight. Perfect hot weather. Do you know what? I haven't had that for ages. I didn't mind that.
That's
I
not
preferred
bad at all.
I prefer the little one though, if I'm honestly. But a lot of
That's the
people,
one that's
it's a
like,
split.
like the 20 Patron.
Yeah, that's the little one.
Yeah, that's the one I like. That's
They were,
really
they were
good.
both alright, weren't they? Especially for the money in that.
Yeah, you can't look.
It was like,
I think it's wonderful that we get to have this opportunity to have that style of beer in these kind of supermarket environments.
anyone joining us, look, I'm just drinking water here today, people. Sensible type of guy. She's on the old flat out, and there's me. Spring beers, I think, Paul Miles. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? That's exactly what I was thinking, but I didn't want to quote it till I double check my facts.
Lidl have that wheat beer in at the moment. Must be German wheat lately. Could well be, couldn't it? Oh, spring beers. That left spring this year on the
That
perfect
was
draft.
absolutely fine.
And do you know the worst mistake I made with that? And if you watch the videos before, you think he's repeating himself again. But I had 3 springs, do you know, to last us in well, as far as we could take them. And I was waiting for like 15 quid's worth of tokens. And then it was like, oh, and I didn't have an express send back. It was like 15 quid cost me 3 kegs, didn't it? So when he had the 2 we had originally, wasn't it?
Which was really sad because it went, but that's life.
Lidl has a week in a month. Yeah,
I
that's
think
it.
that's
I picked up
what's
2.
the great thing with bottles is that you can have a bit of variety, or if you want to have something stronger, you can limit how much of it you're actually having.
Yeah, you kind of.
When it's on keg, you kind of get into it, and it's hard to set your own limits because it's just there.
Kegs can get awfully too messy. That spring is just so addictive.
The stronger stuff.
You got to remember that spring's about. I might be wrong. I can't switch off because in case that goes up funny. That spring's about 6.6%, and you're just not seeing it. But yeah, the little one, Lee, reminds us because of the name of it, beginning with P. We always think of Patronus Towers in Kuala Lumpur, and I do think that edges Aldi. But then look at Anna, for argument's sake. Anna's all the way through all our beer groups with us. She swears by the Aldi one. We want to do again, wasn't it? We'll do a blind this time.
6.6.
6.6, yeah. I went far off it. Yeah, what a beer, wasn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And the end of keg. Have you tried the Barry Island IPA? Yeah, I did, mate. I actually reviewed that a little while ago, the Barry Island IPA.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a cracker. I think we paid about 99p for it in home bargain. That was well all right, wasn't it? Yep, that was well all right, wasn't it?
Can't remember.
For 83p, mate.
So many.
It's a steal, isn't it?
Mm.
It's a little can, little colourful can.
It's ringing a bell.
Because I said to you, it's where I first went.
Yeah,
my first holiday.
I remember now.
What we were talking about earlier, funny enough, Lee, when I first went to South Wales, where I was earlier in the week, was I first went to Barry Island when there was still a Butlins there at that point. And obviously, Real Craft Ale is down, Simon.
Yeah, see, I definitely got it exactly right. You can't knock it if it's pleasant to drink. Sometimes you are going to miss a little bit of the body on some of these drinks.
Yeah, but like you say, even at 129, you're not complaining.
You're not complaining.
I think we paid 99p. We might have paid 120. I can't remember. It's going back a while, but 83p is an absolute steal. Funny enough, we've got a Morrison's opened up right over the road now. It's only a little one.
Convenience store, but it's It used
Instead
to
of
be the co-op, and then it was, what was it?
no, it used to be the co-op, and then Michelle went to Australia for 3 weeks. In 2016, they went bankrupt. But we won't go into that. I think Simon had something to do with it. Oh, wow. Oh, I never knew that,
Yeah,
mate.
that's quite possible.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. He might well have done, mightn't he? I know he collaborated with Lord's Brewing and that. So I was going to try them, but I'm not really a bitter man. So, it's,
But then again, the ones that I did try, I really enjoyed it.
yeah, you actually
I
did, which is
actually
mad.
really did. I did think I was going to, but it was really good. I really kind of got a taste for it.
Yeah, no, that's why we've done the 4-in-1 with Lord's Brewing, because I really wasn't sure on any of it. It was sort of like well out of my comfort zone for me, but you know,
It was for me.
it was great. We met John and that, and he sent me some beers down and that, which was really nice of him.
You can tell
And it was different.
when the brewers are really caring about what they're brewing, and I think that comes across in the taste of the beers. That sounds really sentimental, but from what I've seen, it's quite true.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't know what's next for me? I'm looking at that.
That's good. You're going to be all right with beer after that. I can drink that. I don't like vodka.
Just vodka. That's just the water. That bit of Simon did with John is good. Also, I made it onto the camp, which is cool. I kept the camp on my display. Ah, brilliant, mate.
Yeah, good stuff.
We should have tried that. I didn't think of it because he'd done one with Paul as well. Paul done a Jewish run.
It's always a little bit, when you get into the kind of sphere of bitters and things, I always think of John Smith, and I get really, really put off. When I tried that bottle from those guys, it really, really tickled my fancy. I enjoyed it. I got quite into that, and I was surprised because it wasn't overly strong. Because usually, I like the real kind of heavy backbone, especially from the stronger types of dark beers. Although I'm not experienced with drinking bitters at all, but I think the more craft type of bitter really does go down well for me.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
You didn't sound on him. You don't need to apologise.
Oh, I don't care if I do. That one, that rough. One back from Brighton. I'm just checking the date. Well,
Yeah, good luck with that.
June 23, that'll be. I'll give that a try.
There's-
I only brought it in Brighton on
Okay.
Michelle's birthday, but if you look at the state of it, I don't know if you can see on the camera.
Even the lids were a bit rusty, weren't
They are, look. Look at But the last one tasted alright, so I'll do this one before I start on the new ones. But,
Try that blue one.
no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Lee, they just always remind me of old man beers. John Smith's bitter, and it's kind of, you think of that stereotype and it puts you off, doesn't it? But the more craft style of beers, the independent brewed bitters, I think they have a lot more to offer.
Oh, no, trying to get your lime in there. You cut them limes a minute.
I chopped them as best I could with a knife that I had.
So,
My proper knives from the dishwasher.
Snyder, Eisen, I don't know on the stuff like bitters, etc. can be heavy depending on which ones. Yeah, no, I've just never been into bitter stuff, have I? But the one that we did was actually alright, wasn't it?
I love it.
You wanted that anyway, didn't you? Best bitter is a lot better. Its malt profile really comes through. We'll have to definitely look at some more of them, haven't we?
Yeah.
But Snyder now open phone call from the lads in Manchester Cricket Club enjoying early beers, waiting for Artie Monkeys later. Lucky muggers.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't mind a tap one. That was my favourite for a little while, but if I was going on Snyder's, I'd have to go on tap 7. Or give it a younger filter. You're too young for bitters, Lee. Not yet, mate. Give it another 10 years.
I think that's what I was trying to get across. That the new craft feeling
I can
bitters
remember that.
on Old Men's John Smith's bitters.
Oh, God, do you remember that? John Smith's, Boddingtons. I remember drinking
Oh.
Boddingtons when it was 99p a pint on special offer. I hated that, you know. But I was in Brighton. I didn't have too much money that night. And I thought, if I drink Cronenberg, I'm going home after 4 pints. If I drink the bitter, I'm staying out. And I got drunk and
I remember Dad being in hospital one time.
Corona or Peroni. For me, Corona. All day long.
In the bottle, bit of lime.
I don't mind it in a cake, personally.
I know you don't.
No, I take a lot of stick for the love of Corona, but obviously, if you look around this bar, it's pretty obvious that I kind of do like Corona, don't I?
You do.
John Smith and a whiskey chaser in your 60s were like being a rave in your 20s. Yeah, definitely.
Dad was poorly in the hospital and I just go and stay down there and I really fancied the beer. And Dad wasn't a beer kind of guy. And just going through his pantry seeing if there was anything in there. And there was a can of John Smith's and I thought, no, I'm not that desperate. Stick the kettle on, I'll have a cup of tea. Yeah, definitely. It'd been a hard day as well. But
I used to, going back to Stuart's comment here, I used to actually like Peroni, but I don't know where I lost the love of that. It was just one day I just remember thinking, why am I drinking this? It's still popular as hell.
I think we were in the Fleet Pit when we had that size can of Peroni and they were white with the blue writing on.
Fleet Pit? What's the Fleet Pit?
The place everyone loves in Italy.
Oh, Florence.
That's the one.
Ah, my bargain hotel. She chucked me out my bed and the bed bugs got me.
Yeah.
I remember.
Because he had a double bed and there was a small bed and he got rather... So he went to sleep in a single and the bed bugs got him.
Yeah. It was about... Oh, no, it wasn't that long ago now. It was only about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
We were up in Venice, over in Venice for a week and somewhere else, and Florence. And
it was a really expensive trip, so we had to economise.
Yeah, no, we got the train from Venice to Florence, and I found this hotel. It was like £30-something a night in the centre of Florence. I thought, lovely, jubbly, I'm winning.
There. It was literally
Awful.
a toilet with a shower over the toilet.
So bad in there. The bed bugs got me so
A
bad.
double bed and a single bed in the room.
Mm.
And you went and slept in the single. I said, please let me come back in that bed. I said, no way. You're probably infested now.
Early years. For me, all bitters, some top brews from the independent Sam Smiths and Bateman's. Yep, I know who you took in there, RG. Bateman's not so much down here. That's more of a northern thing, isn't it? And a few of them in Skeg.
I recognise Sam Smith, but I don't know.
Yeah, Sam Smiths is more well known. Bateman's like Skegness, you get Bateman's. One of the local Lincolnshire brews, isn't it? Stuart, let's get back here. Hold on, I was looking for a tortured pig on a PD. Didn't like it at all. The smell was awful. Any better ciders you can recommend for a sunny day? So I was banging tortured pig.
See, I really liked tortured pig because it wasn't too sweet and it had that slight lime kick to it. That doesn't appeal to everyone. Our middle son likes Corona, bottle of Corona, but he wouldn't stomach it with a lime in it. So
true.
That's not for everyone.
But talking of ciders, you've got to be...
Hawkstone.
Yeah, Jezza's Hawkstone
very
cider. Jesus, that's something
If
else.
you like dry cider, if you're not into your sweet ciders, because this isn't anything like
Jezza's cider, and I did it in a review.
like that. If you like your sweet stuff, probably
Absolutely.
not for you.
Jezza's cider, absolutely pistol should be.
Absolutely.
When we put them head to head,
But it is
They weren't-
dry, it's very dry.
yeah, it's very dry, but it wasn't that dry. But it had some real flavour to it.
Yeah.
There was something special going on with that cider. I'd love to see that on PD.
Yeah, I really, really
Unfortunately, I know it's not the one that's coming when it's meant to be a cider, but
like it. Orchard Pig.
Maybe
I
later, who
really
knows?
do like, the one they've got in the PD, the slightly stronger one that we tried in the bottle.
oh, the truffler, I don't know.
That was really good as well.
Yeah.
That was really. It had that rich.
Oh,
dry
Bateman's are
taste.
just outside of Skeggy, hence why I see him in the pubs in Skeggy.
Yeah, I've
That
never
makes
actually
sense.
tried it,
We're gonna
but
do Skeggy. I know I've said again before, but we're gonna do something up in Skeg this year. So if anyone wants to join us, anyone watching now or watches back, we're going to definitely get up to Skeg. As soon as I've got some dates, I'll plaster it
There's
everywhere.
friends of mine that I am desperate to see, desperate to see. But there are a lot of friends on a wider scale that I haven't seen for a long time, like Paul Aslin.
Yeah, no, hopefully Paul's going to meet us and Paul Michelle.
We're
And
another
obviously
Paul
we're gonna meet-
Michelle.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a brighter Paul Michelle. Though.
Lovely.
No,
people.
great.
I'd like to
Absolute
see
diamond.
them.
Leighton Orient fan.
Yeah,
And met Paul. Obviously, we had.
really up on his boxing, isn't he?
Yeah. He was almost a professional boxer back in his day. And yeah, absolute diamond. We were up in the VIP area of him, weren't we? And we just got hammered and kind of got to know each other
Guy.
as it happens. But yeah, he's got a caravan. Actually, he's in North Shore. That's what I'll do. So I'll take the T5, you see, so I can take a couple of PDs. Is my idea.
With a 10. So we'll have extra room.
Yeah, I'll get whatever plot I can get.
But
the idea is then if a couple of people want to come up and meet us, I'll have 2 PD running, so come and have a pint with us there.
We can go to Moan Skeg or go to Income.
Yeah, and then we can go into the bar. You can go, anyone that knows Skeg knows, you can go that way.
You can
Or we can go that way. Or sit outside the van if it's really sunny.
It's got a little, it's got a lot more expensive than the days we used to take kids there when they were kids. But you can still get reasonably priced drinks there, can't you?
Yeah, as long as you don't care what you're drinking.
We had a lovely day out with Andy that day. With That was absolutely amazing.
Mad. The one we did last year.
Live bands and things going on. There's wonderful people about. Really nice venues and the sun was shining. Perfect.
I got right into Beavertown neck oil, wouldn't I?
And we met Matt.
Yep, Matt. I haven't seen him for ages.
He was one of the first ones who helped us out when we was doing the YouTube
He used to edit my videos and everything.
He really helped us out when we were first starting because
working for Channel 4, wasn't it?
4.
But I think he works in South Africa now or something.
Yeah, I know he's not found a lot.
The last time. So I haven't seen or spoke to Fraser. I must touch down with him, see if he's okay, hasn't it? Oh, that's gone off again. Funny one. But yeah, no, it's always good to connect. As I say, I know a lot of people say Skeggy, but for me, Skeggy's well alright. It is what it is, Take it or leave it.
There's some wonderful pubs there.
Some banging times there. We've been going up to Skegness probably.
That particular pub we went to that had like the Scar mods, this kind of afternoon going on.
I don't know, so.
The one where they had like the prison cell thing.
Prison cell?
Do you remember when we were
Oh, yeah.
the bars?
I thought they were going to keep me in there.
That was really good, that pub. I can't remember what it's called.
Hold on. Stuart, hold on. Do you guys think this PD Pro is here to stay for the long haul, or do you think they'll be working on a new one?
No, I think
that's it, mate. You ain't going to get... Yeah, PD Pro's as good as it's going to get, because, I don't know, Ryan redesigning it, what else can they do with it?
I think they might move on to plastic kegs.
The plastic kegs, they said, no way, there's too much invested in the metal stuff, but not at the moment. I don't know, we go. People slate every place, everywhere, as good and bad areas. Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Agree with that. Brain Damage Barbecue. Hey, everyone. I work for a beer store here in Ontario, Canada. Oh, wow, good to see you, mate.
Wow, Canada.
And I started a barbecue channel. Greetings from... Oh, there you go. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Up there. I'll have a look
We'll
here.
take a look at that.
I'll have a look here on the other phone. Good to see you, mate. Always good to see people from overseas.
We do have quite a few people who are international, who come from different places in the world, and that's always wonderful. It's always a little bit like, whoa, you're from where? It's really good.
Yeah, Brain Damage Barbecue. See if I can find it. There you go. Yep, I've got you, fella.
But just having a look at your channel now.
Hold on. Brain Damage Barbecue.
That's a great name, by the way.
There you go. Please subscribe, mate. I'll have a good look at that tomorrow. Hold on. Where are we? So, yeah, Brain Damage Barbecue from Canada. Anyone wants to have a look? Take a look at the fella's channel. Michael, good to see you, fella.
Hi, Michael.
Boys. Hello there, you lovely lot. So I'm late. You're both looking lovely. Oh, no, Michael. It's all right. Mind you, are royalty now. Yeah, well, that's it. That's why I turned that YouTube live the other night and someone said, think about it. Someone from InBev might watch this. I'm like, oh, yeah, all right, I better go.
Don't be
Better
really
behave. Nah, I don't think they'd have any different, as I was told, hopefully. I did. What did I say? Look, Dave, hold on. Let me go Archie first so I don't miss one.
We picked it up.
Have a bit of skeg and Horncastle inland for a good old rake about the flea market shops. Not really antiques, but good old chat. Yeah, definitely. And Dave, I got the pot of noodle today because, funny enough,
Yeah.
I said I'm doing that one at the weekend. I did say
Yeah.
tonight. I said that's coming. And there's Nick,
Hiya, Nicky.
an absolute coming a YouTube legend, isn't she, everybody?
Been enjoying the sunshine, buddy.
Yeah. Oi, oi, happy Friday. Must be Stella o'clock as you guys are up. Yeah, well, you know.
Definitely. Go on, crack on, girl.
She'll say I'll be back in a minute and I don't see her for a week.
Buddy keeps Nicky busy.
Yeah, I know. These three have gone in. I don't know why. Oi, oi, brain damage, says RG. And Nicky's just shared a link. Thank you, Nick.
Oh, thanks for doing that, Nick.
So there's that one, probably better than my one. And do check out Nicky's channel as well.
Yeah.
Nicky and Michelle go back many years. A lot of you will know that in a way.
Nicky's a brilliant cook, but she's also a massive, massive dog lover. And her dog Buddy is just the cutest.
It's the one thing the pro suffers is the cooling time compared to the blade. That side is spot on. Yep, I can agree with you there, fella. Brain damage barbecue. Hey, thanks so much. That was hilarious. You got a new subscriber here too. Brilliant, mate. Smash that thumbs up. I can't, Nick. I'm looking at this.
You're supposed to like your own stuff anyway.
Well, I always like my own stuff because if you only get one like, it's always going to be me. I'll put someone.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Nick.
Oh shit! Yeah. So G took. Oh, bud out. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Do that.
Well, you suffer from your bad back, and I still get really achy from these blooming ribs. So it's
yeah,
feel your pain a little bit there.
I'm going to see Dr. Monday. I'm bracing myself.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm out tonight. So please don't do the pot noodle sandwich on this live. No, Dave. I'll do a video.
He's ready to do it, but it'll be done in a proper review, won't it?
Yeah, I'll do it today, tomorrow, or Sunday, won't I?
It might get a bit messy while he's trying to work out how to do it.
What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
So if I mess it up, you'll know. Steve Oak, hey, brilliant. I haven't seen you lately, fella. How are you? Cheers from Vic in Swansea, South Carolina. Another Bison Beer fan like us.
And another international person.
Yeah, no, it's great. It makes it all worth it, doesn't it?
It really blows my mind that we can sit here chatting to people and it's people from all over the world. That's fantastic.
I'm drinking Mexican beer. Almost near to the States, isn't it?
Drinking German, don't count.
Yeah, I think he'd probably prefer what you're drinking to what I'm drinking, but I get that. That's fair enough, isn't it?
This is the absolute nuts. That's lovely.
You do like that,
I do.
Well, that's why I said,
love it.
if you like something better than me, I couldn't miss that for anything after the way it's at 6. It made me feel guilty now. I did keep meaning to do it, didn't I?
Yeah, Nick is just saying, as an old corridor. I know, Nick, and I know you still suffer now, mate. It's horrible because you try so hard, don't you, to work back to being healthy and not getting problems. But sometimes these things, they come back and forth. You just got to keep positive, my darling.
No, it's not with
You'll
you.
feel better again.
She lifts everything again, Nikki, and I say to her, I can lift that. All you have to do is shout. Well, I don't need you. And I'm like,
I'm quite an independent person.
on Diabells, I've got a keg on order today. I'm sure we reviewed Diabells ages ago. I wasn't that keen, but you really liked it. The darker beer.
The brown label, beige label, one that got discontinued.
Yeah, it's been discontinued in England.
That was lovely.
I'd pull me like crap. Got to sort that, yeah.
I haven't
Nice
been
one.
able to walk any of the.
Don't worry, Dave. That video will be up this weekend. Have you ever thought of getting the Heineken Sub Classic front loader? That's what we've got, isn't it?
No, that was the one that we had.
Oh, yeah, no, we've got the top
we had
loader
a
now.
really nasty
Mine
fire,
burned down in the fire, didn't it?
Unfortunately, we lost that.
Oh, Justin, good man. Good to see you, fella. Right, I haven't spoken to them this week, to be honest with you, but it's definitely coming. It will be really soon now. Yeah, need to go off camping with the blade and the wife. Make sure you take the blade before the wife. No, definitely, Dave. Good to see you. Thanks for calling in, mate. But
yeah, thanks for joining.
yeah, it can't be far away, mate. can it? As soon as I have any info, I will post it. I'm always slack go for the Stella. I'm not saying a word, Nick.
I tell you what, a good beer helps out with your aches and pains. I know it does for me anyway.
Lake Lager. I don't know if it's technically a Pilsner, but it wins more than Canada and it's cheap. Lake Lager.
Do you know what? It sounds familiar, but I know I haven't tried it.
I haven't.
We are going to have to look that one out. It
may not be that easy to get it over here. Now you don't know. Depends sometimes. Yeah, no, some of them do. Nick said, "Bye, Dave." Justin, cheers. No, I say I'll put a post up in obviously the Keg Exchange, my own Rate My Beer. As soon as I will get them. I just don't really want to. I know they've got a really busy night tomorrow because there's a massive going on. I don't want to do Jacob's Heading because I know he's been off all week.
Really, really busy time.
He's been off all week with the kids or something because it's holiday. He wasn't there. Obviously, he'll be back now, but. If he starts seeing me pop on WhatsApp, he's going to think, "Oh Jesus, that's all I need, isn't it?" Right, you know it, Mish. Nick said.
It does.
Hi guys, do you ever think Big Ang become? Oh, mate, that's a tough one, you know. I don't know, mate. He's done well there. I don't know. Can he cut it in the Premier League? Who knows, isn't it? I don't know. I'm undecided on that one, but there's a lot of rumours that.
For actually anyone who takes over.
Yeah, I do because he's happy there.
Because it seems to me that they go there on a good curse.
If I was him, I'd stay where you are. You're doing really well. You know, going to be a double tomorrow, isn't it? Or is it a treble?
I think the only one whose career it's not going to damage is Harry Redknapp, so let's just have him back.
Yeah. Any news on the summer kegs that are coming, Your Majesty? Oh. Well. All we kind of been told is, well, been told by people. It's ciders, isn't it? And which means not a lot, does it? But we know it's not Chesa. That was confirmed.
And it has definitely been suggested for the Franciscana Hella beer. That has been really heavily suggested. So I am keeping my fingers crossed for
Canadian beer, a lot more body than the American piss water. Yeah, I know. We've been to the States a few times and had some issues with some beers, haven't we? I don't mind Cronus. I like it away with it.
We never done great places to drink. I think we should have done a little bit more research because some people get some great beer from America. We didn't.
Thanks, Nick. Share the channel. What was the other link you want? I don't know. What was the other link on it? I can't remember, Nick. I'm not that bright. You know that. What was I going to link? What was I going to put up? I can't remember now. We did brain damage, didn't we? He's up here. What's the other one? Oh, it was you, Nick.
Yeah.
What I was talking about.
Stick your own link on, Nicky.
Yeah, stick your own link. I don't mind this. This is very thin body day, but I get away with it.
Is that right summertime drink?
Just like I drank it all day in Wales, and I looked after you. Did I not?
Yeah.
I cursed her a few times. I took a few pictures of her asleep and only shared them with certain people. But I did a big session that day, wasn't it?
Just recharging all that.
Beer exchange. Oh no, that's the Keg Exchange Facebook group. What Justin's in, Nick? I know what you mean. That's just a Facebook group.
It's a little Facebook group
where I can share what's going on. Once I get Mark, I just can't badger him today. Not on a Friday. That's cruel, isn't it?
Yeah, they're quite big on their fires beers in there. And yeah, it's a nice friendly group.
Yeah, no, once we got the discount code, which was absolutely brilliant of them. If any of them watch this or are watching this, you know, means a lot to us.
Thank you.
Keeps everyone happy in the group and that, which is good, isn't it? And
definitely.
Obviously, with Jacob's beer, we can't wait for the next one, can we?
No, definitely not.
Hopefully, it won't be too long, isn't it? Mm.
You can't put time frame on it.
You can't put time on it. Just thought of a great name for you two. The Mortal Monarchs. There you go, you read it here first. Brilliant, Michael. Brilliant, mate. Get a mate, yeah. Stuart, when you're talking of Star, you're talking of different. No, I still haven't tried that unfiltered, have I? loads of people have tried it.
Got to try that.
Got to find that beer. It's around here somewhere. I think it's in Home Bargains or something. Or somewhere, Tesco's. Didn't see it today.
We'll have to look it up.
Brain Damage, good to see you again. But if you can get your hands on it, Flying Monkeys makes a beer called Space Age Sunshine. It's quadruple IPA.
Oh, now you're talking my language. I would love to try
It's
that.
insanity in a can. The cute little bunnies with lightning bolts in their eyes.
Yep.
Quadruple IPA. I struggle with a double.
I love a double IPA, so quadruple. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be bang into it.
Just calm down. Calm down.
Oh, it's got that hot breath.
It's got that hot breath. It's like,
Oh, it's like that bit from Turner and Hooch, and he shakes his head, and the drawl just goes. We get that regularly.
Mm.
He's dribbling over the beer.
oh, darn, it's going to soak me. I'm wearing like, great, oh, look. It's done for me. Oh, what bloody hell was that?
Put it on me.
I didn't have flicked on the floor, look. Oh, that dog is some monster.
Dogs, isn't it?
There you go, Brain Damage. You got Nikki on board, and she's a diamond. Do sub to her channel. She don't seem to want to. Oh, shit. Oh, do you know there? She shared that one. Not that one.
Nikki's brilliant. She's an absolutely amazing home cook, everything cooked from scratch.
That's a buddy.
And there's a lot of buddy on there too, and he's gorgeous, snappy dog.
No, but I wanted to go.
You're not going anywhere. Looks like I'm going first.
There we go, then you can go. Oh, I'll look after your dog for you. But there you go. Look. Oh, please don't lick me.
Bear gets like it round beer because he's a beer monster. He wants to drink beer.
Oh, Bear gets really excited. And sometimes he sits here and screams. He's trying to work out how to pour from the machine, so only
He
using.
keeps going up to the machines, and he can open doors. So I'm thinking at some point or the other, he's going to pour himself beer.
He gets more views than my food.
His dogs, he is cute.
You kind of never know with YouTube, do you? It's,
I'm just waiting for that one to pour a beer. Once he does, if we ever get it on video, that is going to go viral. No doubt about it.
my net is rolling, is it? Mine? Oh, back now. Oh, it could have been ours. Yeah, you never know with YouTube, do you? It's like, with us, I mean, the main people with us is perfect draft videos, isn't it? A lot of people
Yeah.
watch our lives, especially watch them back, 'cause in case you just do me in.
It's always a possibility.
Wow, that hurts. That does. That's like a knife. I've got loads of lives in me in Wales. I upset everyone that much.
Come on, Nikki, put a link up for your channel.
Yeah, put a link
I'll
up
take
there.
yours
Come on.
for her. And she's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Buddy's gorgeous.
He's cool as
It's
anything,
feel-
isn't he?
It's feel good stuff when you watch Nikki's show.
Yeah. G wants me to do MasterChef. Why not?
Do it. Do it. You should absolutely do it.
I'll go to the toilet. And I'll get your beer. I don't know what you want next. Did you talk about that?
No. Oh, Nikki, you should so do that. I think it was MasterChef that my friend Dawn, she got actually accepted onto it, but she was due to go on a cruise with her husband Ray, and she went on a holiday instead. And I was like, "Oh, you should go on MasterChef." She's a brilliant cook too, exactly the same as you. All home cooked food, nothing silly or pretentious, just a brilliant food cooked from scratch. You was born in Wales. Oh, fantastic. What part of Wales? How did you end up in Canada? That's pretty mad. It's okay, Nick. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, it only just it's hitting the ceiling.
Yeah, it's quite a tall one,
You know
that.
it's going to be lively. First of all. So try not to embarrass me.
Brain Damage Barbecue was born in Wales.
Oh, well.
I know, that's pretty mad, isn't
Look,
it?
I didn't mention the sheep.
If he's good on barbecue, he'd be cooking them.
There we go. There's one for you. Take that glass.
Excellent stuff. You totally just deserve all the subscribers you've got, Nikki. Definitely.
Right.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
sit here
to
for a
the
minute.
loo so you can have my seat.
Yeah.
It seems bandits taking yours.
Dog's pinched my seat. Oh, no, dog's gone. Right, okay, I'll take my own seat back. But yeah, there you go. There's Nick. Hold on, there's Nick there. My parents were Canadian university students. I was born in Cardiff. Yeah, we went to Tiny Rebel in Cardiff. But we're kind of new set of patterns, Nick. Sorry, front door, got parcel, 1 sec. Was born, it was so mad though, born in Wales. Absolutely mad. Can't read my own birth certificate. Yeah, no, we were there. If you check back on the videos, I did a mad live with this Welshman that's like absolutely crazy. And Jesus, did we have a session? As soon as we turned up, I said to him, like, you know, I had a few the night before, not too much. And it just went from there with him. It just got messy and it was proper funny. Got loads of subs, just need to watch it. I said, I got over. Yeah, I didn't get that, Nick. I did see your post on that because I thought you only had to get so many watch hours. I honestly don't know how it works. I just think that you've done it, been there, got the t-shirt. I can't see why they don't monetize you. Yeah, obviously, you know you're not going to make a fortune out of YouTube, but you deserve to get something back for all the effort you've done. And I can't see why, with 8,000 watch hours, I thought it was like 4,000 in a year. I thought that you had to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I don't know. I say 8,000 is like double. Yeah, watch hours. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, mate. I remember your post. I thought, Jesus, what have you got to do with them, innit? It's not that. And then they say, oh, it has to go off and we may not do this. And you're like, oh, I've done anything. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, mate. It's like, I thought we have 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours. They decide if they're going to monetize you. And then they don't really give you a lot anyway, but something, because it feels like you're getting something back out of them, doesn't it? Because they gain from all the adverts. I can remember of us, they put all these adverts on when we didn't even have it monetized. And I thought, we might as well switch the adverts on anyway. I got to buy me a coffee on there. Been so kind. Yeah, oh, that's nice though, isn't it? Because like at the end of the day, as I say, yeah, you're not gonna, unless you're really huge, you're not really gonna make a fortune out of YouTube. But it does feel good to get something back out of them, doesn't it?
Yeah, when you
Because they pay all them adverts, all them things, especially when I watch my own stuff.
maybe just time for this way because I'm going to pull off the chair if I try and get
Yeah.
any further. That's brilliant.
When I watch my own stuff, when I'm watching something that's gone on, and I have to sit for an advert, and I'm like, what the bloody hell's that all about? But I need to go on, right, go in the corner. Right, look at me. You think I've been out gardening all day, doing me try YouTube ads on me for ages. Yeah, I get caught on ads on Nikki sometimes, don't I?
Yeah.
You're watching Buddy. It's all right when it's a short one, but it was another one. They've got me on your one in the middle before, and I'm like,
Yeah, they stick a lot of ads and stuff.
so they're sticking ads on you,
they're not
definitely.
even paying a lot of people. So it's a little bit cheeky, isn't it?
Yeah, no, we had it with us, didn't we? Because I said to you,
You certainly don't do it to make a fortune. Let's put it that way.
nah, if you're relying on YouTube to get paid, you need to get another job, and it's like, Jesus. No, if you had 100,000 subscribers or something, then yeah, you could kind of do something with it. But I can't believe I drank that one. That's that rotten, dirty bottle from Brighton.
Yeah,
And you say I don't take one for the team. Look at that.
Oh, I definitely was
Look at the state of that bottle.
I don't think that I could have stomached that, to be fair.
You drank the other ones. See?
I know, but I'd had a few at that point.
Yeah.
I was in the high from Brighton.
Oh, you wait there rather than follow me, so I can just get another corner. Quite nice and cool on the crony, you see.
Yeah.
So the draft for you.
Thank
Like I
you.
do. The sort of person I am, I need to thank me. Oh, I nearly pulled out. Happy church then. Then you'll be having a... Right, okay, with a bottle top and a bit of lime.
Yeah. They did it to us too, and we didn't realise. It was only that our carpenter, Martin, he said, do you know, they're even sticking adverts in the middle of your videos, and we didn't even realise. It's like, that's so cheeky. Pay up a little bit of dollar if you're going to advertise like half the way through our videos.
Yeah, it's bad. It was only that one, that video, funny, wasn't it? Was longer.
Oh, what was it? No one's impressed by your last bottle of Corona. They're all a bit worried about your stomach.
Oh, don't worry. I've got loads of issues.
This was fresher, so it'd be
It's
nice.
brand new. I only bought this today.
Yeah, that's looking a lot better.
What was in there, Nick? Don't worry about that.
It was
I don't
supposed to
know.
be Corona, but
It was
it was bought from a little corner shop in Brighton that charged the earth and gave you whatever nasty stuff that has sitting around
yeah,
for
I
a
know.
couple of years.
He put them in a bag, and he said, "Do you want a bag?" And I thought, "What a gentleman he is!" And I didn't even think to look at them.
I got
I got them out of the bag at the hotel, and I said to her, "He's done me. I'm taking them back." She's going,
Even the bottle tops are rusty.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, we've had a few years, just get on with
she's going,
it.
"Don't you show us up here." And I was like, "Okay." Cheeky. On Social Blade, my account makes over 200 quid a month. Oh, that's mad. That's something, though, isn't it?
That's reasonably good going.
Yeah. That's 50 quid a week. Yeah. Much better than YouTube. Our YouTube, what does our YouTube generate? About 40, 50 pounds a month?
If that.
Sometimes less.
Yeah, that's a good one.
We don't take no notice, do we? You don't say if you did YouTube for money, you'd give up. That's why it's good when some of the bigger YouTubers have done videos to younger people saying, don't let YouTube expire yourself. That's piss bottle. Mate, it was something, wasn't it? No way, mother. Fuck, I did not know. Put them in the middle too. Yeah, they did definitely, Nick, because there was a video of yours. And it wasn't last week, it was a week before, wasn't it? And you put up that post about watch hours and everything. I said to Michelle, look, I'm doing videos in the middle, stitching up little gits. Amsterdam Brewing from Toronto makes a really nice lager with lime, already infused. It is so good. Ah,
Yeah, Tiny Rebel, which is a brewery from
Wales,
Cardiff.
yeah. Same as Bone Damage.
They did one, but they went a bit heavy on the lime the second brew round. And unfortunately, it spoiled it. When they did the first one, it was quite nice and light, wasn't it? Subtle, but the second brew was just not very good.
Excuse me, socialblade.com, YouTube, user, yours. I don't know what Social Blade is.
You have to take a look at it.
Yeah. No, I'll have to have a look. Never even heard of it.
I don't know. I'm really. I sit here, drink a beer, talk to people on the lives, stand there and be videoed while I'm tasting beer. But when it comes to the whole social media thing, I'm not really well up on it.
When we came on earlier to do the live review, because it was done obviously late, I did share it on social media a bit quickly and that. And I said to Michelle, I said, imagine if there's no one there. I said, because one day I always think that's going to happen. You know, you're just be talking to yourself on a live. And I said, don't worry about it, I'll sing for you. And she was like, please, God, let someone come in.
Yeah, definitely.
Did a bit of singing last Saturday, a bit of singing with the Welshman in the week.
I'm sure you enjoyed it.
I definitely enjoyed it. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I don't get how it works.
Nicky says that's yours. Oh, you've lost me. I haven't got to.
Yeah, I'm confused, Nick. Let's just say. Hold on.
Oh, here we go. Lee's explaining it. Social Blade gives a wide estimate of your YouTube earnings. It's general. And you lot have all lost me because I don't keep track of anything.
Oh, yeah, I see. It says a breakdown. Oh, I see. I'll tell you how true it is. Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on. Accept all cookies.
I haven't got a clue.
Estimated earnings. God, what? Did I make 17p? Blimey. Last 30 days. £82. No, it's definitely not right.
I
Let me have a
know.
look. No, hold on. I can tell you. YouTube generated. Hold on. Hold on. I've got to take this off here.
Unless he's calling me.
Doing Connie, I've never taken it out. I don't even know the PIN number. I've never actually taken 1 penny. I actually got a new bank card, didn't I? Right. Hold on. So where do I go? YouTube Studio.
I must admit, any money we make from this, because it's like a hobby of ours, it's kind of never been touched. It's going to be like rainy day money, isn't it?
Yeah, hold on.
The car suddenly blows up.
The car did blow up and he gave me the bill, but we won't go into that. No, so I made £82. No, £65.91.
£65.91.
Yeah, that is what YouTube, and that's really high for ours. That's what YouTube's generated. Can you see that? There, yeah. I think no. But yeah, 30.6k views, 1.4k watch hours, 46 subscribers. That's the only one that's down. An estimated revenue 60. Yeah, I know, but he said that before, didn't he? And then I got paid. Do you remember when I said to you? I said, "Oh, that's a really good time with YouTube." What's that? But then it said it was like £50-something estimated revenue. But then they paid £30-something. And I thought, okay. Yeah, I don't get how it works, isn't it? That's quite mad, though. I've never seen that. So what does yours say, that Nick, if they paid you, that you get? Have you got a link for yours? Estimated yearly earnings, £61 and 982. Blimey. Total subscribers, 50 subscribers a lot. It's not that far out with some of it, though, is it? Because them views, where it says 31k, is exactly...
We've got it declared, but it doesn't pick enough, does it?
Oh, yeah. One day, I've got to do Canada, definitely, mate. I've said that to my youngest, who's getting old now.
In Canada, do you? Tell me there's an area of Canada that you actually get warm, because I've got friends on YouTube that own Rottweilers, because I'm part of a Rottweiler breed, and they always just show me these amazing snow pictures, but they never seem to have that much warm weather, and I don't know.
No, but there's a friend of mine who's Canadian who I met through selling dodgy computer games many years ago, called Frank, and he's actually gone back. Frank and Marianne live in Canada. That's what I said. Yeah. I'll go there one day. Oh, I've got it, Nick. I'm on it. Wow, yeah. So if yours was going, I've got your stats up now, Nick.
Nick. You deserve it.
You'd be well. Look at our views. Look.
Hi, Thomas. Thanks for joining us.
Hi, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. Another beer reviewer there, everyone.
Really Nick. Great, genuine.
That is some stats, isn't it? You look at Nick's subscribers. Right, say for argument's sake, for the last 30 days, I've gained about 40. She's gained 400.
Well done, Nicky. Totally deserved. I'm well proud of you to see that. That's wonderful stuff.
Oh, I'll have to look at all this in the morning properly. It's quite mad.
This totally goes over my head.
Yeah, so if she's mountainized, she's getting done up like a kipper by them little twits. Hello, you gorgeous. Only me, Thomas. Only me means. There's a grand offer. Ah, don't do me.
I was going to say, don't fly by 15 minutes.
But yeah, no, getting back to brain damage there. Stick that in a offshore account, Paul. You still have the 60, you know it, mate. Lee. Seriously, me and them, innit? It's like, but they do give you, it says estimated. They don't pay what they say. I think I don't know how it works. I will look into it at some point. That'd be a good idea to do a video, you see. Stitching up kits.
Yeah, showing how it all works.
Because they say that you're going to get paid this amount, but you don't get paid that amount. Definitely not. Quite a small place, Canada. Only 18.
Yeah.
18 billion mark. Blimey. Getting so many views, so it does not make sense. Absolutely crazy, Nick. I don't get that, innit?
No, I don't.
I
don't understand how it works still.
I always thought it was 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours.
I don't know.
We'll have to look into ours.
There we go.
Ottawa, Canada. Yeah, I've heard of it, mate. Definitely. I live in a G7 world capital. Ah, see?
Puts me to shame, doesn't it?
Mm.
Because I kind of know all these things, but when you put it into
I do. I don't know. I hold on. I am the king of perfect draft, and I do come from
Don't we
rural.
all know it?
I do come from rural Windsor, Berkshire. You wouldn't know it, but you know, Snyder buys them best bit what to drink as well.
Oh, lucky
YouTube probably takes so much. Yeah, it's just a con, isn't it? Though I just can't see why they wouldn't have modernised there. But no, doesn't it give you that email where you can apply for it? 'Cause that's what we got, wasn't it?
I don't know. You tell me.
I can't remember. I can remember the first time we didn't even, and then it said, "Oh no, you haven't got enough subscribers because you were like six. We were like 60 subscribers off." And then we got that bit of it, and then it said, "Oh no, you need 4,000 watch hours." I was like, "Holy
Yeah,
shit!
you have to get a certain level of something, and then it was something else.
You guys are awesome."
Oh, thank
Preach
you,
dash,
mate.
yep, Nick, it's got to be done. Thank you, mate. But yeah, no, we do have some good lives on here, don't we?
I think that's one of the best parts of doing YouTube is the diversity of people and how absolutely lovely and chatty everyone is.
Well, yeah, it's lovely. Like, obviously, it's a bit late now, but if we do an early one, sometimes we get people from Malaysia on that we've
Yeah,
met on holiday,
that's lovely
that
too.
we've known for ages, and that it's always good. Just crack open a light, a lake of ice tasting you. Ah, brilliant, mate. I've got to stick with this because it could be a long
Cheers,
night.
mate. Enjoy.
I prefer what Michelle's drinking, the Hogarden, which is a 4.9% ABV wheat beer from, not from Belgium. It is from Belgium, isn't it?
Yeah.
From Belgium, which is one of my personal favourites, isn't it? But this is only 4.5. But I kind of know where I am with Corona.
Glasses of white beer, isn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely, Nick. Send that through, and I'll have a good look in the morning, isn't it, on my computer.
Yeah, we absolutely love it, Lee. It really is good. And yeah, you'll have to do that, Nick.
Always good, Lee.
Always send it to Paul.
100%. Yeah, I just can't get why she wouldn't be modernised. It makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. Not with those statistics.
Your stats are absolutely like killing so many people that are modernised. I don't get it.
No, I don't.
I don't get what she has to do it. Love it. We can speak. Yep. Same, mate. So far, I'm finding a really great community. Yeah, no, YouTube's an absolutely great place, mate. It's
You sometimes get a little bit drama, and I'm advised if you ever see that going on, to stay well away from it. It's really not worth getting involved.
Yeah, keep out of any dramas.
My hedge drama is just something I'm not looking for. But the whole other side of it, where everyone comes together and you can sit here, and we're not planning to go out. It was pretty boring evening ahead.
Well,
But
no, not for me. I was going to listen to Robbie Williams.
But for now, it's great because we can sit here and talk to you guys, and that really just made my evening.
It does, yeah, because when we work from home and everything, a lot of the time, obviously, I'm on social media a lot more than Michelle. So I'm always pottering around. That's why I feel like with Nick, it's always better that I'll see it more so than you will. Unless it's Facebook Messenger, obviously, isn't it? But I don't know. I've learned something I didn't know today. We're looking through that thing. I didn't know anything about that. It's absolutely mad. We get the Hogarth on here and the hacker. Oh, I love a hacker, mate.
Hacker's great. Hogarden's great.
I love it. I love a hacker.
Interesting to hear what they get over
Yeah. I haven't, Lee. I haven't seen anything on Rob for ages. I know he's been doing his mad drawings. I did read something about a podcast.
He's always doing something a bit crackers, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's just Rob, and he's absolutely buzzing, isn't it? It's just good to see. We're not seeing him when he comes to England, but we said that was it, so we kept to that.
We did a massive amount of touring around with him. We saw him in Munich. We saw him in Bonn.
I know, Lee. I keep thinking of that.
We went to his hometown.
Oh, yeah, we did them all last year. We spent so much money.
It was really Plymouth expensive.
We kind of like overspent.
We decided that we'd done it. We had done it. That's it.
With all the holidays we went on everything, we overspent
any of the next ones, we're going to watch them on YouTube.
When you spend like 10 years' money in 1 year, you sort of think, shit, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, you have to be a bit careful. I know, Hence, not very many new clothes now, which isn't good.
I'm all right. I can buy. I buy stuff off £5.com. Any girls on there? I recommend it. They got some great stuff on there.
Yeah, I know.
You know who's? They're quite good as well.
I keep getting that from Gareth.
Upcycling from eBay.
Stone Island, Gucci.
No. I got 3 great pairs of designer jeans for £2.17 each.
Oh,
£2.17.
There we go. And how much did my jeans cost? Well, nothing, because I haven't bought jeans for ages.
Yeah, but I won't pay the ridiculous.
You've done it. Hold on, where are we? Whoa. You've done it. Sitting at 75. I'm thinking, I wish I'd done that. Yeah, no, definitely, mate. I do agree with that.
Do you know what? At the ages that we're at, we're thinking when we were really young and lively, about 20 years ago, if only we'd been in something like that then, we could give people a right back.
Oh, some of the times. Honestly, I can talk about some of them, but I do wish, and we were told for years to do YouTube. I wish I'd have had a camera running, because some of it was unbelievable. And you could sit here and tell so many stories. The mad people that have been all right 1 minute and then just gone off their head. You know, what the hell?
Look at some of our older videos and watch Sid being the barman.
Liquid Control Board of Ontario is the single biggest buyer of beverage alcohol in the world. Beer from everywhere is sold. Mission bargains. Yeah, Nick, you know it.
Nick, I will not. I've got some designer stuff. Some of it's been gifts. Some of it is like hand-me-downs from Georgia, where she's earning money and she's like, no, that's gone a bit out.
Right, hold on a minute.
So she's just passed it on to me.
I bought you a Stone Island jacket and you gave it to your son. It's like, hold on a minute.
I'm not big on all that stuff. I like the stuff to be comfortable. If it's comfortable, I'll wear it. At the moment, this T-shirt is one of George's casts off.
Well, what about this?
Jacket, I think, came from £5, and the jeans were £2.17. And then, I can't show them on camera. £2.17 off of eBay.
What about this T-shirt? How long have I had this from Prague? We haven't been to Prague for years. It's just
but that is a lovely T-shirt. I do like that.
Yeah, but it was only about £20 about 10 years ago.
And these are, I think, that they're what a Beck and Hersey, but they're like a rip-off of designer brands. They're ever so comfortable, and I got them for £5.
And look at me, look at the state of my trainers, look.
With them.
Yes, look. See? Look.
They were like about 6 years ago.
That's the last pair of trainers I've had in life, people. Look at them, look. Dead, gone, shut away, look. Been mowing the grass. Can't afford it anymore. I have to wear just to go up and be like Jesus next time.
I'm absolutely terrible. If it isn't a good value, I'm not buying it.
My first born Ryan brought me a hang bag over 200 quid for my. No,
I've got a couple of expensive handbags, but they were gifts before. It's not something I'd go out and buy myself.
Yeah, it worries me losing it.
I've got that lovely Lacoste one, the yellow one, and the Italian one.
Yeah, see, I remember that day.
Well, yeah.
No, I remember that day. Cost me a fortune that day. St. Paul followed the Clash for a few years, and the legend of the Clash, great community. Yeah. That takes you to drunken times, though.
It does.
There's that famous song by them that just never goes away. It never gets old, does it?
Some things are timeless.
George Michael, Robbie Williams.
I've got a little leather jacket, and you'll notice I wear it a lot. It's a little black leather one, and it's like a little biker jacket. It cost me £5 eBay, and it's one of my favourite items. I wear it a lot.
Yeah, that's all right. You like something like me.
I just absolutely love
it. I like my George Michael jacket.
Do you know what? Sean was trying that on the other night. He said, I do like this.
Get worried about him. I'm not a label person. No, nor me, Nick.
Oh, Nicky, especially at my age, and when you're uncomfortable, as you know, when you're having a bad back, and I've got the aches and pains too, you need clothes that are comfortable.
Yeah, I find staying uncomfortable, but just not the price that goes with it. Like crazy money.
I'm glad that the kind of mum jeans and boyfriend jeans and looser style is in this summer. rather than skinny jeans, because I can't wear any of that at the moment. My ribs. Oh, that's wonderful. I think it's great when you can find somewhere where there's a little bit of community spirit and you could join in and feel part of things. Because sometimes things can be a little bit cliquey amongst groups, but you find the right ones and you fit in, and that's the magic feeling. I really like that. For me, doing this type of stuff it's just been absolutely brilliant for me. I really, really enjoy it. And I love being able to connect with Nikki again, because I've known Nikki for, God, longer than I've known Paul. So you might not be able to see him in personal time, but being able to talk to people, especially people you don't just like them, you admire them. I do admire Nikki. So that for me is absolutely lovely. LCBO is run by for over 40 million people. Wow. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, I've definitely spent a lot more money on clothes for sure than I have for me.
You can't be a good community. People are chill and easy going. Yep, I agree with that.
Oh, Nikki, I tell you what, the makeup had to go on today. I have had like really bad reaction. I had like a swelling under my eye, and I had a few blotches come out. And luckily enough, I had some makeup I could slap on today, because I was feeling a little bit uncomfortable with my lips today.
It wasn't happening. It was like, don't go. I always say to her, it's just a bit of fun. If you don't want to do it, she's like, yeah, but we've done it. I was like, we can soon change it. Don't mind that, innit?
Yeah, nice.
But Michelle kind of gets funny sometimes before you go on YouTube, and then she absolutely loves it when you go on it.
Yeah, I do. It's like a little bit stage fright, I suppose.
Like Robbie Williams.
It is. I can understand that people perform on stage getting nervous before they actually
get
into it while they're doing it.
Hold on. What have I missed here? What have I missed? Nick saying how much he loves me. I know, Nick. I love me too. Don't worry. Saves me putting on makeup. Yeah, I know. I try to keep low with the makeup.
Someone's there back on the pubs and mate. I didn't catch that one. I don't think.
Which one was right? You can't beat a good community.
The makeup one. No.
One by over 40 million people. Jesus, never had that easy community. Now they're Clash fans. Boom. Yeah. I'm with that.
Yeah.
I get that. Oh, half the phone keeps going funny. I'm an old style jeans bloke. Joggers, never worn a pair apart from footy. Like a good old handmade leather belt. Yeah, Michelle likes a belt to whip me with. But not in a nice way, trying to do me in. I can't wear belts because I get
You're allergic to nickel.
I'm allergic to nickel. I get what's that?
You can't wear a watch. You can't.
Well, I can wear this watch because it's got protective.
It's canvas over. Yeah.
Over the back of it.
It hasn't got a metal strap.
Yeah. LCD profits pay for our healthcare. That's good. That's good to hear. Lee, say the message again. Just don't say the F word. Exactly. Stage fright, Michelle.
It can feel a little bit like that.
Yeah, no, I said to her, I said, you don't have to do it. It's just a bit of fun. And it's like, if you're not having fun, then you shouldn't do it. Base, I say, hi guys, I've been a subscriber for a little while. Just interested how you guys get to drink so much. I'm not taking the big one. I mean, just we don't drink as much as what people think, you know. It's like the videos I've been sharing this week are just old ones that were done before.
A lot of it is bargain stuff that we've looked around for. We are affiliated with Perfect Draft people, and we get to test out some of their kegs, and they give us those kegs to test free.
Yeah, no,
we do buy a lot of it as well.
Yeah, you can see it all there. Brass belt buckle, that's it. 2 Lee Jones in the chat. But yeah, no, yeah, as I say, this is the first beer we've had, isn't it, since Monday night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Monday night got messy though. Jesus. I blame that mad Welshman. He's off his rocker, isn't he? Mm. But I taught him, like, I went up there.
I have to say that Paul is the biggest bargain hunter there is.
What do you mean I'm the biggest bargain?
If he finds a bargain or something,
Looks in on a different account. What do you mean I'm going to take them? No, I don't.
You do, though. You do look for the best bargain.
Well, I have to keep you in beer all your life. Of course I'm going to look for a bargain. When times get hard, she'll stop anything.
We're not big foodies either.
Well, I do like a bit of food. More than you do, that's for sure.
You don't eat massive amounts.
No, I can't afford to, the price of it now. It's beer money. That's obviously brilliant. No, you kind of, you have to make your priorities in life, don't you? And your priorities is beer.
Yeah. Stop the food, stop the designer labels. I'm going to have a beer.
Nice to see you sober. Yeah, of course I'm sober. I'm only having a couple of Croners here, you see. I do like a Corona though, so I'm quite happy with that. I drank Corona all day, and they're all taking a mick out of me. But you see, I was the sober one at night,
It was.
and the whole rest of them were just absolutely hammered. And I said, "You see, drinking Corona isn't that bad."
And Nikki, you're totally right. When people come on and they've got
It's certainly.
they've got their YouTube handle, you do always wonder what their actual name is, because I do as well, because I like to keep it personal and know someone's actual real name.
Poor Welshman looks like he can hardly speak. Excellent job. You know it, mate. Mate, you done it. That was the first night. You don't know what I've done to him the next night. And then in the morning he said, I drank you under. And I thought, no, mate, you would have won. No, I'm not going to say. No, I'm not going to say what happened at the end of the night, but let's just say I looked after my friend because I'm that sort of person. Michelle was asleep. Everyone else had gone to sleep. And
Paul's
he knows.
clever like this. He gets into the moment, but he does it in a clever way. He will pick out, say like Corona, which is really kind of weak, and he will stick to that, where everyone else is going, yeah, I'm going to go on the big guns now, and they're drinking Left Blonde, and they're drinking shots or whatever. Paul doesn't do that. He will stick to his weaker beer.
Well, I didn't touch no shot. I was just like, well, I say, I drank for 16 hours, so obviously I've put a lot down me over the course of time. Yeah,
And
you know this.
knows these so well.
And Foxy is from Northumberland, as we know. Absolute legend. Been with us for ages, isn't he?
Yeah, you're an absolute diamond. It's always
And he knows his beer. Cool, thanks for replying. Not being rude. No, mate, honestly.
No. Because
Honestly.
it comes across like we just sit here drinking 24/7 and loads and loads of beer.
Yeah, no, it's not always.
We do have
Unfortunately. Chunky Wonder, mad lad, looked like he belonged in Madame Tussauds.
Took him 2 days to recover.
Yeah, he's not recovered yet, mate. We were meant to be staying off the beer, but it was sunny today, and Michelle was agitated. And I thought, oh dear. And we weren't going to come in here till next week, were we?
No.
But then Sean's got loads of exams next week. I've got to see the doctor.
I've got to be really calm next week. Get on with that. You've got to see the doctor, so.
But no, mate, no, never being rude. Always say what you think.
No, people should say what they think.
If someone gets offended, then tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Top 5 favourite beers for both of you. What are they? All right. Right. That's a non-spot one.
It's one that we both go to. We both enjoy.
Watching from Cornwall. I never knew he was in Cornwall, Lee.
Oh, lovely stuff. Lucky you as well, because Cornwall's a beautiful part of the
Got to
country.
get back. I've got to do that. I've got to do Cornwall this year. I said that. I say that every year, but yeah, I've got to do Cornwall because it means a lot to me. Top 5 beers, right? Number 1 would be Franskiner Royal. Number 2 would be Standard Franskiner because I absolutely love them. Number 3, now you've got me there. I'm talking about kegs as well. With both them beers. Oh God, what was my third favourite beer? Probably Eyinger Urweisen, which is about 5.9%, which you can only get in a bottle. Number 4, Jesus, what would I say? Number 4. It would have been Hacker before, but I've not been so into that lately. Number 4, if I was going on Weizenbier, which are all my favourites, but then I could probably go on like something like a Pilsner, like Hasselroder or something, if I'm honest. That's definitely a tough one. Hold on. Very nice, Paul. Add this on the screen. Right, there you go, Nick. It's added. It should have been your one, not this one, because most of them would be on my one. No, they wouldn't be here. They should be going to your one, not my one. You see what I mean? If that makes sense. And the 5th beer, I'd have to go on. Probably Hogarth. I'm quite into my wheat beers, but I've got back into Pilsner a lot as well. And nice to meet you virtually. Foxy said, Nick, yeah, he's been with us for ages, Nick. Absolutely. Drink so many bottles. Gareth, I saw the bottle, some of the bottle tops, Foxy, Nick, or RG, whatever you want me to call you, that you sent Gareth, and there's some cracking beers, weren't they?
Yeah.
And he kept taking a mick, going, pointing out all the Coke Zero bottle tops and going, where the ones you sent? But yeah, no, it was.
I have to say, my top 5 is not something that I can define because I'm a mood drinker. So my top 5 would change day to day, week to week, sometimes even hour as well. It depends on exactly how I feel and the weather. And I love the full range, the full genre of all the different types of beer. I enjoy really good IPAs. I absolutely love my dark Dunkel Weizenbier. Left Knoll.
Yeah, I've got
There are some really rich dark beers that really do it for me. I really enjoy them. But then on the other hand, I could go on a session IPA if it's lovely and fruity. That is massive for me. Oh, wow.
RG.
Let us know if there's something you want us to try, because we will go out, we will source it, we will find it.
Hacker.
Yeah, no, if it's something that you want to try but you're not too sure, that is something that has been.
I'm often a guinea pig.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, don't need to do that. But thank you very much, mate.
Thank you. Much
I will have a bit. I will do all the ones of Snapchats at some point and pull that money out and sit there and say, look, I've got this and I've got that.
Yeah, for us, we really just like everyone's input and people's suggestions. Even if they're mad suggestions, we'll give it a go.
Well, I'm waiting for my beer from Dan. I've got him today. You know, you can send £2.50.
Yeah.
I said, you know my email address, Dan. I thought he was going to send me 25 beers, but
Nah, you should be so lucky.
I did try, wasn't it? It's not for you. It's to the kid doing an exam. Get him a cake. Okay, that's fair enough.
Oh,
there you go.
Well, do you know what? That's absolutely lovely.
I will get him a cake and I'll do a video for you.
Yeah, we will do, because he loves cake.
He'd be really happy.
He
What
will
do you mean
be.
not for me? What about me? Okay, no, he'd be really actually loves cake and I refuse to buy them.
You know them birthday cakes that you get in the supermarket? Now, if I was Nikki, I'd be able to knock him up on, because Nikki makes fantastic cakes. But I, unfortunately, cannot make cakes. So we have to buy them from the supermarket.
I'll send him a message.
Yeah, he's going to send him a message now.
I don't know if
He'll
it's
be absolutely made up. And it's been a long-winded process. Nikki, is Ethan doing them? I don't know if he's a little bit younger than Sean and not sitting them yet. But it's just, we've had this break and now we've got another 2 weeks of it. It just feels like it's never blooming ending. I don't remember sitting that many when I was his age. He's going to be absolutely made up.
He's not online, but probably having a rest. But he'd be well happy. Thank you, mate. You'll love that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no, look, he's there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, straight away.
They said, ain't that? I said,
oh, nice. Don't come on and say thank you.
It doesn't like coming on the camera. He will at some point.
No, it doesn't have to come on, but he can comment. I know he's got a YouTube account. Yeah, this week for him has been really good because he got a break, got to go away to Wales.
he loved it up in Wales and that, didn't he? Which was really
Because
good.
Gareth's lad is a lovely lad, and he got to
It's
spend
not for
some
you,
time
so the
with him.
kid. I've got that lumber sexual. It's a really nice. Well, that sounds like a mad one. Session IPA, much more rested and juicy. Really nice.
Yeah, that sounds right
Listen,
up my
yeah.
street.
Looks like I've got some good beers in Canada. It's so lovely. Said Nick. Hello, just dug out a bottle of Paulana. Hey, Paul, good to see you from last year.
Oktoberfest. Mm.
Paul Greenwood, absolute legend. Half term this week.
Yeah.
Then 2 weeks the same. I was late most of the time. Thank you,
He
man.
didn't turn up.
There you go.
Nick.
RG, in case you've not seen that, that's what YouTube account is on today. He's not hacking me, so do watch that one.
Yeah, the she-bears after the dog.
I will get you a cake on Sunday when I go to the shop next, okay? Hi, Paul, said Nick. And hi, Nick, said Paul. Oh, God, I've another crap. Blimey. Be careful, eh?
Oh, Nicky, thank you. It's been full of pressure for one reason, not just because of the exams. For one reason or another, it's been full of pressure. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We dealt with it.
I've got one with bloody cake now.
Yeah, he's going to be made up. He's going to love that. There's nothing he loves more than a bit of cake, is there?
I ain't buying them cakes. He's going to be choosing it, not me choosing the cheap one. There's a line in this one.
Oh, mate, you don't understand. Maybe you do understand because I know you watch a lot of our lives and you watch a lot of our videos. That there's been circumstances. Please, Tiger, do not knock that with your tongue. There has been a lot of circumstances that have been really, really difficult. So it's not just been a stressful time for one reason. There's been a lot of other stressful elements added to it. So that's really kind of you. Thank you so much.
You know the worst thing? He probably won't give me none of the cake.
Oh,
Tiger!
the tail.
Right. I've been trying to do love a nice cake. Yeah, we know you do. I was going to buy you a cake anyway, so you know.
Oh, Nick, yeah.
Yeah. I did all my exams, Nick.
Yeah, he didn't turn up for one. At least I turned up for the important one.
As a matter of fact, I have 4 O levels and 2 GCSE grade 1s because I was in the last year of O levels and GCSEs. Yeah, they might have been fakes, but it was still good.
That says it all.
I think I went to maths paper 1 and thought, stage 1.
Oh, Nicky, I think it's indicative of life, though, isn't it? Everyone has got a lot going on. You got to look at your life and think, oh, well, I've got it worse than someone else. But I actually think that everyone has got loads going on in their life, and we only just scratch the surface and how much people are going through. As my dad would have said, every face has a story. Doesn't mean just because you look at them that you see everything that's going on.
No, it's true. It's why it's good to communicate on air because sometimes you have a few beers, you're more honest than you would be. And I don't see nothing wrong with that.
It's also wonderful to feel the support from other people.
Oh, ha, ha. Yeah, I know, Nick. You know it. Nick, I thought he was going to say Nickelback. Nickelbrook made something called Immodis, and it lived up to its name in every way. The can art was basically XXX. It was over 12%. Jesus. Expensive. Yeah, I bet it was. I got an A in typewriting. Don't know how.
I got an A in drama.
Yeah, we know that one. I think everyone knows that one. What did I get an A in? I got A in everything, Nick.
No, why?
Hi, RG saying hi to you, Champ. He's still here. How's the flower arranging yoga class going? He's loving it, mate. We're loving his cake on Sunday.
Yeah, will be.
I bet he won't even give me a piece.
Probably not. He'll go down so quick.
God, that means I've got to take him to the shop. Can't I just video from the shop, Sean, and you choose? Because otherwise they won't just want a cake. It'll be like, well, I'm here. You have to get him out of the shop lively, trying to look for beers. And like, it's costing me a fortune. It's dangerous, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, that's good for him. He'll enjoy that.
An absolutely lovely gesture. Thank you so much.
I didn't like school. No, I didn't like school much, mate. Actually, I didn't go to school for the last 2 years.
5Cs is nothing to be sniffed at.
That's good, mate.
It's not nothing to be sniffed at. Definitely not.
No, because GCSE was the year after I left school, wasn't it? Because obviously I'd done the last year when it was O level and CSE, and then the year after,
And when I
which would
did
have been
mocks, I got either
it
ungraded
all
or
changed.
Fs in the whole lot of it because I just took it as a laugh. I thought, why do I even need to do this?
So SJ's happy tonight. Cake man, Sunday for your cake. He loves that. Like I said, I thought it was a bit for me. Yeah, well.
Right, let me think about it. Got an A in drama, an A in English language, which for a dyslexic person is good going.
Well, so I to the man boss when he's calling me a wanker.
Yeah, A in drama, A in English language, B in English literature, double C for science, and a D in maths.
This is my messages from Gareth. 4G, weak man. Shit. Real man, me. Told you I'll pass you. Told you you'd break before me. Told you, wanker.
Ooh.
You got any dog-friendly places near you to stay? We need to sort out a meet this year. Been saying for too long.
Definitely.
I need to bring you a cake.
Much. You definitely need to bring some cake because once they've you'll spoil them. They won't want supermarket cake anymore. I don't know. Is there any dog-friendly places around?
Never looked into it.
You'd be more than welcome to stay with us.
It's a bit alright. You just got to get to know each other.
Body castrated.
Well,
the male stuff here have been absolutely fine. Because these are
Bandit's not done, is he? That's all right. You just got to get over that bit at the beginning. You know that bit at the beginning?
That initial meet.
Like when Dave used to come and run, that initial meet, you're like, oh my God, they're going to kill each other. And it was all right.
Yeah, they all run riot for about half an hour.
And then you can't.
Pulling your hair out. And then they're all settled and just loving each other.
Brain damage. On our channel, I'm the cameraman, the tech. Our host might join in. Brilliant,
that's
mate.
Brilliant stuff.
I left school in the year 2000. So that might give my age away. Yeah, that's the year your first daughter was born.
Our daughter.
No, but I mean, no, yeah. How the hell do you remember your results?
Because Nick, I'm so surprised that I've got them. It was such a shock. It's burned into my brain.
Yeah. He's not. Got all the same as Bandit.
For A-levels.
Buddy loves all dogs. Oh, yeah, so I mean, they'll be all right. Bandit's got. The only trouble with Bandit is.
Bandit's a little bit dominant.
Yeah, no, he tries to beast everyone. Yeah, he's a little bit. He's only tiny.
He's so small. He's just picking up our stuff and
the Buddy bit. He get too excited. Another dog walks in here and he's like, "Oh, I've got a friend." But it's not like he's got a friend. He harasses that friend to the point that you feel sorry for the other dog.
But actually, I think Buddy at his age would have the energy to wear him out.
Yeah, good. It's quite a long drive.
He's what now? He's 8 years old. So.
1989 for me, yeah. You're after me, wasn't it? 88, me.
I can't remember when I finished school.
A few years ago.
I was born in 79. I finished school when I was 16. So how old?
About 1703, you finished school.
Yeah, like Sean used to say when he was little, Mum, did they have cars when you were young?
They didn't even have bikes, did they? Bicycle wasn't even designed, was it, then?
Cheeky.
Oh, no. You'd never be as old as me.
Exactly.
Oh, you like that one. I knew I should have got with someone older. Could have said the same thing.
16 years, you could tell I got deep.
96? No, 95.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because I did the apprenticeship at the hairdressers. That was just before I met you, so.
Turned 40, Nick looks like, she means. 20, but same as me.
Nick, you do not look 50 in the slightest.
25, how old am I?
You never looked your age. I don't know, do you look 80?
Just seriously. Wow, I can't believe you can even say that. You have no heart, do you?
Right up until I was turning 40, Nick, I never really felt my age at all. I always felt like I was just coasting along somewhere in my late 20s, early 30s. And even when I was approaching 40, I didn't feel it. Once I hit 40, I kind of realised, wow, I've got a little bit older. But I've never tried to hide my age. I think we're the lucky ones because we've got so much experience. We had times where not everything was video cameras, so we got to have the best times, and no one videoed us puking up. Or I remember a time Nikki had to look after me on her sofa, and bless her, Ryan was only young, he was a toddler, and I was absolutely inebriated, and I was about, I don't know, about 15, 16 years old. And bless her heart, she was a young mum, and she took me in her house and made sure I got home and had to call the doctor to me. I don't know if you remember that occasion, Nikki, but I still remember it. I was just sick as a pig, and the doctor had to come out. Excellent stuff. I think we lived some of the best times as well, because the music from our eras is still so well known. You've got the 50s, 60s, 70s, massive eras for music. But then the 80s were totally wild. How crazy did we all look in the 80s? How brilliant was all the music? And then I was a teenager in the 90s, and the music in the 90s was great. It was so diverse. You had drum and bass and garage and jungle stuff, but then you also had all the pop hits and everything else. So I think we really did have a good time for music back when we were all younger. I don't think they get it quite so easy in the music front now. Don't you think? The music sort of pre 2000s
And I didn't have the
was
shit.
better.
Yeah, before you ask, because Sean's all
Music was
excited.
banging. And then Nick, you look back.
RG, my son said to me, I want my full £20. I said, yeah, but you two take something out. They went, no, I want a decent cake.
Rocker at heart, excellent stuff.
Now, what would I be at heart? A Beatles fan. John Lennon, isn't it, for me?
Oh, a new romantic as well, because you loved all that stuff.
We're both Gen X, and so are we. Our channel has a very Gen X feel to it and sense of, oh, brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Anyone coming in, check this guy out.
I think it's
from Canada as well.
I think our kind of age.
Jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, Jungle is massive. I got them on that the other night, wasn't it? And they were like, what the fuck is this shit? And I said, Jungle is massive.
You went on
incredible. It's like General Levy. Proper done their heads in, wasn't it? But yeah, music was, I mean, we're all going to say that. No cameras, saying Michelle, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
It was more fun with no cameras, but then there's part of you that regrets things. Like, I can remember collapsing in a thing, do you know, by the barley mow in Eggfield Green?
He's talking about the roundabout. You know, with the kind of grass and things that are on the roundabout.
Yeah, no, I got so drunk in the barley mow, I fell asleep in the ditch. And there was all these gas canisters in there, in the ditch. So they thought I'd done all these gas because someone called an ambulance. But apparently I was walking along, and I just went boom, straight into this ditch with all this water and everything. And they took me to hospital, and they were like, "Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. I can't work out because I never took any gas." Yeah, Jungle was great. Some of that 80s synthetic gear is a huge disco fan now. Yeah. Some of the 80s gear now, though, you'd have now. Some of them Next clothes that I used to have back in that day, you'd have them now. It was like, shit. But yeah, no, I loved a bit of Jungle. There you go. And Nick's put up our main man here from Canada. Nice, we're doing this more.
Yeah.
People tell us to swap them.
Get out of it, nice people.
Yeah. Not when you go on the toilet. People are mad now. Someone getting beaten up or saying it's not good, they film it. Yeah, no, that's...
Yeah, that side of things, absolutely. That's the part of it I was trying to get out, because I hate all that side of things anyway.
You wouldn't have done it years ago.
Well, you couldn't do it.
No, but even if you had phones, you wouldn't have done it, because why would you show someone getting beaten up? You just wouldn't do it.
I think that sort of thing doesn't need to be glorified. It needs to be vilified, because it has no place in society.
No, I saw this horrible thing. This poor young boy, he was only about 15, and he's meant to beat this girl up.
Really?
Yeah, but they thought he beat it up. So these three blokes, they really give him a right kicking and everything. And then it comes out that it weren't him, and it weren't true, and it was like, a poor little shit. Took it so much. I put a lot of old school tunes on my short vids now. Yeah, I know, Nick. The music.
It didn't get spread far and wide on social media.
I see a lot of them, innit? What was it? What's the song?
History. You get some fucking. You get some bands on
Michelle.
there.
Yazoo, the best mode, Le Mans, yeah. The best mode, though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Proper. You see, I appreciated all them. I must admit, I was more of it was kind of like Wham, Jackson, obviously Spanner Ballet, George. You know, but then I liked everything about the 80s.
I absolutely loved, as a tiny, and I'm talking tiny, tiny kid.
People are mad now. I haven't missed any one of them. Yeah, Madness. Absolutely love Madness.
Adam and the Ants.
If I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. But I'm going through this on the phone here, and it's like, I just know how annoying it is if you think, why did you not play my comment?
Really appreciate everyone commenting. So we've missed someone, to apologise.
Yeah, no, I always say that, because I know if I go on anyone else's live, you get really like depending on my comment, you just don't see them because they flick up so quick.
Yeah, you get this little bit of screen, and you're hoping that you've got everybody.
Yeah, no, it's just bloody. It's a bit frustrating for the person because you've only got really.
Yeah, but it doesn't get seen the first time. Make sure you type it again.
Just say to me, don't effing ignore me. Not going to attempt to write name. Yep, that's fair enough, mate. I just think
Massive Attack.
Massive Attack, Unfinished Symphony, wasn't it? Yeah. To be honest, mate, if I was him, I'd stay where he is. I wouldn't take the Tottenham job. That's my personal opinion. I think he's doing good up there. He's getting a good name.
I would feel
totally different
for any
kettle of fish
that comes to Tottenham Hotspur. This is why I'd love to see. Harry Redknapp.
Love Pink Floyd. Yeah, The Wall. I was crazy.
Do you know what? My mum said Pink Floyd, and it put me off.
Man, it's hard to keep up with the comment. Yeah, no, it's not too bad on this, is it? That's why it's
because
good.
It's more an intimate break. It's lovely.
You think of someone like Gareth, full foodie guy.
It must be near an impossible.
And especially when he's having a beer, you're like, how does he do it? He's brilliant, isn't he? Full foodie guy's different level.
Lovely guy. Absolutely.
He's always remained the same since when we first met him, but how he keeps up with them comments, it's like. Hold on. Yep, we've got it there. Young nephew took me to a new monkey thing years ago. Not really my buzz, but love the youth energy.
Yeah, totally.
We're just going to say that, missionary type it. Yeah. So there's Joe. Joe, I love Pink Floyd. There you go. Another Pink Floyd fan.
Pink Floyd are
absolutely huge.
A massive, massive part of the generation that we grew up in.
Yeah, I was just.
And they still are relevant now.
Yeah, huge. Always will be.
Totally.
You know, they just weren't my thing. Another brick in the wall, yeah, because that was just legendary. But you know, it's like a lot of things. I'm like really into Lennon.
I love Phil Collins.
Oh, I love Phil.
I love Phil Collins.
We've done Phil here the other night. If you'd have watched that one on video, that would have given you all a laugh. So what about the Who? My generation.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, absolute legends, Paul. My bro loved it. So much makes me think of him, sitting with him, smoking and chilling out. Yep, I get that, mate.
Totally.
And it was the total.
You keep them good memories, because I'll tell you what,
The memories you can't buy, no matter what.
Because we're in June now, so my dad passed at the end of June.
Yeah, no, June's a tough month.
I know
Jackson, George.
Nikki feels this for me because Nikki's had a lot of her own losses.
Yeah, no, you told me.
And it's those memories. They can't be taken away from you. That person could never be truly taken away from you because you've got those memories. And they always make me smile too.
If you do that, can I clip it into one of our videos? We'll certainly credit you.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I do some mad sing-alongs, mate. I do some mad things with the singing. I don't mind. I can't sing, obviously, but it's fun.
It's all a bit of fun. And if you wanted to clip anything from ours,
yeah, take things like from ours, mate. I don't mind.
No problem there, mate.
But no, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Like last Saturday, obviously, like Paul, where's Angels? And Angels is my favourite song. Angels means Michelle's not so into Angels as me, but we have a lot of different meanings to that same song, don't we?
Yeah.
And obviously, I took Litland to Vegas and everything, isn't it? It's different, isn't it? But we both love Rob, so it's kind of that, isn't it? Good evening, Nick said, till El Corvo. All of us love Pink Floyd. Went through that green phase. Love a bit of Phil, Nick said. Oh, yeah, Phil's legend. Yeah, agreed there, mate. Nick, Drake, if you like a smoke. Or Kanye. I said, hey, Kanye.
Yeah, I love my rap music too.
Yeah, I do like a bit of rap as well.
You, Nick.
Yep, you're reading it all. Hoax Mitch. I smoked a dope with him once. I had a white. Yeah, I've had some bad times on that, Nick. It doesn't, I just couldn't get into smoking. Like, and I used to meet people and they're like, oh, do you fancy a smoke? And just to like be one of them, I'm like, yeah, I love a smoke. The state I got into, isn't it?
I'm a paranoid individual as it is. That's why it doesn't really sit well.
Human League, don't you want me? What a tune that was, wasn't it? Tremendous band they were as well, weren't they?
Totally.
Absolutely brilliant. There were some lovely things that bands from the 80s that again.
Music, when you think back, it's just fantastic stuff. Absolutely fantastic.
I remember meeting, talking to the 80s, Fergal Sharkey. Everyone takes the piss out of it. What a diamond though he was. That was like, I thought he was a wanker. You know what I was saying? Oh, and then after that, I kept listening to his music, and everyone went, yeah, but you don't like him. Alexander O'Neill. Absolute legend.
Lived up to his reputation.
Yeah, perfect over my wife.
We met him backstage. Beast. And our fellow is in his slippers and robe. Oh, you're a lovely girl. I said,
yeah, I told him.
Bless his heart. And you wouldn't have thought he just looked like an old funky, didn't he? Bless his heart. He got on stage and did he rock that stage? Yeah,
killed it, didn't he?
Brilliant.
I was sick then, stepped over 5 hours. Yeah, I've done it, Nick. And Michelle used to be good at being sick, didn't you? Not so sick now, though, are you? No. I'm never normally that sick. When I feel sick, I know it's bad.
No, I don't be sick.
I've had it a few times, and I think, oh my God, I've done it again.
Well, not even I've done a big session because I'll get the next couple of days afterwards, when I come off it, I'll get really bad acid.
Criticise Nick, innit? And fake, you're a fake.
Don't you?
No, I'm not allowed a word. Would I ever call you a fake?
I wear makeup.
No,
not as much as some of the girls on TikTok.
Not like J-Lo. Don't put J-Lo on Michelle Belt. I'm not even going there.
You just did.
No, I'm not saying any more about it. Fergal Sharkey is a hero of mine, especially after
let's not forget, God rest her soul, because she's only just passed away, the wonderful Tina Turner.
Yeah.
Because that woman, it took us to pass away for me to actually look into her background a little bit.
You can tell you're enjoying the chat. You're not even asking me to fill up a beer. Look, a beer's empty. When does that happen?
Poor Tina Turner went through some massively hard times. And that woman was a fighter. She really was. And an absolute legend.
Oh, she came out the other side.
Right. Totally. I didn't realise quite how much of a trooper she was. But I'm a massive fan
Workboards.
of strong
Same.
women. Princess Diana, Dolly Parton.
Oh, I love Dolly Parton, don't I? Bit of Country Road. Take me home. Oh,
That's
one of my favourites. Oh, okay. What's the four that counts? Right, on the Corona. Not supposed to be called shit, but Harry Styles whacking out great tunes.
Do you know what? Fair play to him. He's an absolute individual, and he's proved he is. I don't listen to his music, but what I hear from other people, even people from our generation,
Robbie likes him.
that his
Can't be
music
that
is
bad.
very, very good. And he seems like the kind of character who is inspirational in his own right because he's himself. He doesn't need to follow any kind of stereotype. And I think that's great. I like the fact that there are inspirational role models for younger people that are following that path of being an individual.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Reminds me of a young Mick Jagger. Yeah, you see, I went into Jagger, but Jagger's class, isn't it? I mean, as a kid, my favourite Jagger song was when he sang Status Shock with the Jacksons. But Jagger was just brilliant. Jagger done it for so long. Bobby Brown, yeah. Paula Abdul, yeah. What about opposites attract? I really liked her, at one stage. I was actually mad on her. Bobby Brown was good solo. I like Bobby. I think he gets a rough ride because I know a lot of people blame him for all this shit with Whitney and everything, but every little step, my prerogative, I was actually crazy on him for a little while in the 90s. He was kind of like the early R. Kelly.
The relationship was tempestuous. They were two big, talented people with their own ideas. And I think that's always going to cause fireworks.
Yeah, Bobby Brown was R. Kelly before you had R. Kelly. And I hate to say it, I'm not going to go on too much about R. Kelly because it numbs everything because of all the shit that's gone on afterwards. But it don't take away singing ability.
Yeah.
His singing ability is actually brilliant.
You can
dresses.
The music from the
I know, but it feels really weird because I still get.
We've discussed this so much, haven't we?
I was discuss this a lot off camera because I won't listen to like Gary Glitter. But then I wouldn't like his songs anyway. But then R. Kelly, you get drunk and you're just like, she's got that vibe.
David Bowie.
Yeah, David Bowie had his issues, but David Bowie, what a fucking legend he was. Jesus.
So,
in my opinion, obviously.
You have to separate the talent and the music from the actual
17
person.
watching, only showing 10 thumbs up my end. Hit that thumbs up. I can't, Nick. Oh, I would.
Thanks, Nicky.
But yeah, no.
This is one of these impromptu ones where we don't get a lot of people in, but the people that are in are really good quality. So it isn't quantity, it's quality.
Yeah, no, it's fun because the way I look at it, sometimes if there's loads of you and you miss everyone, then everyone has a go at you and gets annoyed, and you're like, oh shit, you always said you'd answer me, and you don't answer me, and I'm like, oh, I didn't see it. Especially when I'm drunk on these ones, and I'm like, yeah, but you didn't answer my question. I'm like,
you kind of get into talking, and you miss what's being said.
Yeah, I gabble on a lot in a way.
Actually, for me, I should wear my glasses a lot more and I actually see.
Cannot listen to R. Kelly. No, I know.
No, this is the
Nick,
problem.
that's where it's hard.
This is the problem we've got.
I think people with money have a lot of issues. Yeah, definitely. What baffles me the most,
Who said more money, more problems? That's Biggie, wasn't it?
Yeah. What baffles me the most about R. Kelly is obviously, he's pretty guilty.
Why?
He wasn't like an ugly bloke. He was a fit, good-looking fella. Yeah, and he was talented. Why was he such a wanker? Is the word, isn't it? I'm honest. Actually, goes over that, doesn't it? A complete pervo. I watched one of the things one night when I was downstairs.
It to tears, didn't it?
And I was absolutely in tears. And I thought, mate, I hero worshipped you. Like, hero worshipped him with Bump and Grind and Sex Me and everything. I was absolutely like mad on him.
Songs,
but
you didn't take them in the wrong way.
I know
you didn't know at the time.
Yeah, but when you look back, he kind of told you all the time. He's like dirty.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, but he's on dirty pervo, isn't he? Like,
we all make different decisions with hindsight. Hindsight.
It's just no. For me, it's just sad because like I wanted R. Kelly to get not guilty, as everyone knows. He's known me for years, isn't it? And when he got away with it the first time, you're like, oh, I knew he didn't do it. And then like all that other shit come up, and you're like, that was sick, horrible. Not sick in the way that everyone describes sick now. Sick as an 80s child would describe sick, and it was horrible. But yeah, no, Nick, I know what you're saying there. Yeah, well, I couldn't watch all of it. There was some 4-part
I
thing,
haven't watched it.
and I watched 1.5 things, and I felt physically sick, and I thought, fuck, I hero worshipped you. You know, it's like Jesus, and just didn't think that would ever happen, would you?
I still to this day like Gary Glitter's music because my uncle used to have birthday parties where the highlight period was performing as Gary Glitter. You know,
Look at Jimmy Savile. I wanted to be picked. I
so,
used to write him a letter. Lucky I didn't. No, I had curly hair then. I'd have been safe, I think, I hope.
I'm not laughing at what happened. I'm laughing at the irony of it.
Yeah.
That we were all so drawn in. I think now we're much more aware as a society.
Yeah, no, it's not so easy to be a pervert
We are
now.
much more
But people, I bet there's people still doing it. There'll be still people that in 5 years' time, why didn't we see that? Why didn't we see him? And it's always he. It's never the woman. It's the pervert. It's always the bloke, isn't it? How often is it the woman? What, one in how many? It's like, and then because they've got a celebrity status, they think they can do what they like. Give over destroys that, but he likes against his music about that. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, mate.
That's kind of how I've had to look at it because I'm not going to have a guilty conscience about something that I had no part of.
I write him a letter to, yeah. I wrote a couple, Nick. He never chose me. Thank God.
So you just have to look back on it and think,
Just one
at
of them
least
things.
we've learned as a society that things aren't always as they
No, the thing I've learned is like everyone knows, like with certain other things that have come to light lately, that things like the BBC and ITV, if they're drawing them in money, they'll let things go. So
Which
they're
is
as
totally
guilty
wrong.
as like they are in some ways, aren't they? It's aiding and abetting, isn't it? All day long. But
Yeah, when it's money involved, yeah, totally.
yeah. But Jimmy Savile was the one that you would never have seen. Ever. I can remember when the stuff started coming up like him. Yeah. Ralph Harris was always a bit weird, in my opinion. But Jimmy Savile, I can remember thinking, right back, there was something about him in the 80s, and you're like, what are they talking about Jimmy like that? And that's all how we all were.
We did look like weird.
Yeah, I know, but he was a legend. He drew this money into this. The ward in the hospitals, he saved people's lives. You'd never think he was like he was. Yeah, money makes people think. Like, yeah, it does, yeah.
It does. It makes it feel that that they don't have to conform to what is morally correct. And I don't think money plays a part in morals. Morals come from what's inside you. And I don't think money should corrupt that. But I can understand how it does.
Favourite old TV shows.
Oh, the one with, I'm trying to think of the guy's name now. The one who had Morph. Neil,
Oh,
the one who used to do
Neil
the
Morph, yeah,
heart
the
attack.
little cartoon thing. Yeah, I remember that.
Attack. Neil something.
Yeah, I know you mean Morph, a little. What,
I'm not sure he
plastic
actually
thing.
did Morph. I know he did Heart Attack.
My favourite cartoon thing.
I like
Actually,
that.
my favourite TV show as a kid. I mean, what was my favourite TV show?
I like Sippy and Bungle.
Yeah,
that gets taken the mick out of now as well.
yeah, Rainbow. I love Rainbow.
Yeah, Rainbow.
Yeah. I love Rainbow. Yeah, Sitting Sweep. I love Tom and Jerry.
I'll go wrong with Tom.
Bugs Bunny. One of my favourite show. Yeah, Beep Beep, Steptoe and Son. Oh, mate, we only watched them recently. When we're sitting there, when we're doing a few days off the beach, because you get a few YouTube videos.
We kind of
done.
differ in the sort of films we like. Sometimes we hit the right notes and we'll watch something. It's really good.
American show Taxi. I remember Taxi. Yeah, Tony Hart. That's it, Nikki. She knows who you mean. Tony Hart with Morph.
That's the one. And it was Neil who did Heart Attack. So yeah, it was two different people. I don't know why I associate those two together.
But yeah, no. What was my main favourite TV show as a kid? I love
Muppets.
The Muppets, yeah, Kermit.
I love Kermit the Frog.
Miss Piggy.
Cheeky.
Wow, Taxi. I remember Taxi. Don't even see the reruns now, do they? That Minder was probably my main one. On the buses. Oh, wow, yeah, of course he's from Wales. I'm about to say, how does he know when he's Canadian, but of course he's from Wales. Graham Paines, yeah, Adrian Mole, wasn't it?
We have watched.
Hold on.
All
More
on the buses.
branded than most, yep. It's a little different from British stuff. I enjoyed on the buses. Olive, mate. Absolutely fabulous, yep.
Fab was brilliant.
Yeah.
That was more my thing than you. Joan Lumley was brilliant.
That's some great shows, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, totally.
A lot of them that you unfortunately won't see.
I thought it was like Sappy.
Rising Dan.
Rising down.
Rigsby. Oh, I love Rigsby. Nothing like Rigsby. Do not even go there. Just not.
The cat called Vienna.
Yeah, Vienna was cool. But the song was colder.
And then talking about talent.
Who?
What's his face from Rising Down?
Oh, Don Warrington.
Oh, yeah. He's in.
Mate, you just died early. You're on the barrel.
Yeah. There are so many. Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, I was just about to say that. You think of the daughter and how fab, that's what our daughter's like. Very studious and very like, what on earth are you doing? The 18. I can't remember the names of the characters in the 18. But the black guy with all the chains. Who was he? I can't think of his name now. It's all. Do you know what? They can't actually make sitcoms and the comedy like they used to because everything is so politically correct. And I think everyone kind of loses a little bit from that because Love Thy Neighbour.
Oh, wow.
Everyone says it's so.
Eddie, that was a freak to know what less to lose about on the machine place. I love Eddie. Blimey. He was brilliant, wasn't he?
Love Thy Neighbour was
so many great shows, yep. Pickens, Hartley. Yeah. The 18, yeah, Mr. T, Brushstrokes.
Yeah,
oh,
Litland. That was it.
Litland and Brushstrokes, he died really young as well, didn't he?
Oh, and talking about films, you look at
Only Fools and Horses. Well, we absolutely love.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, that's my favourite film ever. Yes, Foxy, don't open it. Trapdoor. Hey.
Trapdoor.
Yeah, Only Fools and Horses.
We still watch that now.
Drink up, Trig. We're leaving.
You quote it all the time.
I absolutely love Trial. We used to have two of them vans.
Actually, we actually had Robin Reliant Bank.
Instead of kept them, they're worth so much money now. It's like,
you put the wrong fuel in one, didn't you?
Yeah, I put the wrong fuel in one, and everyone was taking my picture on the motorway. It was like, not being famous, that wasn't it, van? Yeah, that was brilliant. That wasn't it? Love Thy Neighbour was unreal, wasn't it? 40 Towers, that was another one.
Yeah.
Basil. Can't do that now.
Now I recognise the name, but I can't remember the programme.
Yeah, I don't know.
You still remember the original characters and the neighbours, don't you?
Yeah, Kylie Minogue. I used to love Kylie. I used to like Kylie Minogue. I don't really like women because I get in trouble. The last one, who was the last woman I liked?
Oh, you do a little bit of hero worship and stuff.
Oh, no. The last woman I liked, I got in trouble for that, wasn't it? D.S. Cassell.
Oh, Death in Paradise.
Death in Paradise. I was gutted when she left. I refused to watch it after.
That's a really good show. I really like that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm lucky. Yeah. Oh, Grange Hill, Zamo, wasn't it? And Roland.
I remember it barely. It was quite.
Oh, that was brilliant. In the early 80s, it was absolutely brilliant. If
I still remember the theme music. It's yeah.
Yeah, I remember. If ever I didn't do my stuff, my dad was like, "You ain't watching Grange Hill." I was like, "Don't do that to me." Grange Hill was brilliant. Yeah, I know. It's not. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, that's Rodney in it as well. Rodney was good as well. Well, he's still good now, isn't he? Mr. Tra. It's like you kind of want Honey Falls and Horses to come back, but it can't because it's too late now, isn't it? And obviously, Sir David Jason said he would do it again, but there's only very few of them. When Trigger died, I think that kind of put the end to that one. That was like the pipe dream gone. And then loads of people slated the last three they did, which probably wasn't good. I've been married for a couple of years, 2 years, fucking nightmare. I love Death in Paradise. Did you watch the one in England too? Yeah, we did, Nick. We did. I kept hoping Josephine Joubert would appear, but she didn't, as in Diaz Carcel. But she might be coming in one of them soon. So I hear. You never know, do you? It's one of them situations where you're not sure, but it could well happen, couldn't it? I think. I'd like to think, in a way. Yeah, there was some brilliant stuff, wasn't there? And then it kind of you get the programs now, and it's like Death in Paradise is actually Ralph's absolutely brilliant, isn't he? You can't help but like him. You watch his Instagram when he brought the dog back and everything, and he's just like Ralph's absolutely, isn't he? Ralph, Death in Paradise.
Ralph Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember the Royal Family? Anyone? I love the Royal Family. Caroline Aherne, she was brilliant. The Royal Family was so down to earth. It actually reminds me of sitting in my own front room growing up. It is. You just get used to them. And you're like, no, you can't leave. So everyone, Brassic, Morgana, this is what I was about to ask, because everyone here seems to have fantastic taste, not only in music and in the classic shows they love watching. So what's everyone watching on their Netflix or their Amazon, like TV programs, that sort of thing?
Look at the phone back.
Yeah, okay, it's all right. You're on it. You're on it.
I'm on it. Okay, is that plugged in?
Yeah, you got it.
Otherwise, we're going to say goodbye a bit.
Yeah, it'd be shut off now. I like cooking shows as well, Nick. I'm totally in awe when I watch them baking perfect cakes in wonderful dishes. I'm just like, oh yeah, it makes me hungry. It makes me want to cook something, but I can only cook soup.
Right. That's all right, Nick. Plugged in. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, Benidorm. Oh yeah. Oh, we want Kenneth. We went to watch them live. Did the live show in Southampton. It was at Southend, rather. It was absolutely brilliant.
It was
Years later, you actually went to Benidorm. We've never got there yet.
No, we weren't going there on the flight.
Yeah, but it was miles away. We need to go and stay there. It's so funny. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, Benidorm was brilliant.
So what have we been watching lately? We watched 911 and Rookie. This is the American stuff. I love the first season of Orville. Never heard of that.
What's that?
You Southern folks seeing they're outrageously good. I've not seen that. Happy Aboard Day. There's loads of suggestions here that we've not come across. We really do need to look into some of them because we kind of run out of things that we.
Yeah, Van Hende was brilliant, Nick said.
Oh, I bet it was, Nick.
Yeah, or the Orville was good.
You can watch that.
Years later, I did. Benidorm series, never watched it at the time, but yeah, it got harder for him to write, didn't it? As time went on,
it was still
brilliant. Yeah,
it's modern day funny because usually they're just not funny.
Classic, wouldn't I know, but love it. Bad comment. All right, I missed no one. I hope. Mona Lisa, late Bob Hoskins and Kathy Tyson.
We'll have to look that
I
up.
have to look that
This
up.
is-
I know that one.
'Cause
Bob
we're
Hoskins
running
is
out of,
a legend.
great things to watch.
Got a lime in that. Oh.
What was that film that we watched that I really liked?
I don't know. Depends what mood you're in.
No, the one with the guy where he went to prison. The other guy went to prison. The Bouncers. And it made out that he went to prison, but he never did.
I don't know.
I can't remember what that
It was good though,
that
yeah.
was absolutely brilliant.
When it was going to do 12 years.
Yeah.
But he didn't do 12 years. First two series, best of Benjamin. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah, the first families were the best ones, to be fair. Just move it, because I'm going to fall off the chair.
I can't move it now because it's into a power bank that's resting on there.
Yeah, no, that's...
It's holding on
You
15%.
didn't need to go that far.
Oh, I'm just trying to... What can I say? No wonder George went, yeah, I know. I don't, but I miss brain damage. The Orville was Seth, a fun and crazy comedy. Imagine Star Trek written by the Family Guy's creator. I've seen something on there.
I don't know.
When I flick through all the trending things, that's all the English, American
What's that
ones.
one that Sean likes? The Boys, isn't it?
Yeah, The Boys.
That gets a really, really good rating, doesn't it?
Only Weekend. I think a Weekend top 5 all time. R.I.P. Green Mountain was the greatest beer.
You didn't like it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll get you some cans of Green Mountain. Who's saying that? Just to help you along, seeing as you're missing the beer that much, leave it to me. No Kronenberg Blanc, you can have a Green Mountain.
He wouldn't drink that. IPA is a very acquired taste.
R.I.P. Green Mountain. It's just Saturday. He's watching, you see, he's watching. I'm distraught.
Oh, True Romance, Snatch.
Goodfellas.
Snatch was brilliant.
Goodfellas, yeah, Goodfellas. And they were Goodfellas. Ray Liotta. Do you remember, Nick? I think Nick was on us when we did live when Ray Liotta died. I was absolutely devastated because in that film, he made you think that anything was possible, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When you can be distraught, no one cares.
Distraught.
Distraught, I don't care.
Don't you start pronouncing things like Americans like he does. Tomato.
A Snatch. I just saw something about Snatch. Hold on. Oh, I missed something. I saw something else about Snatch.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, Snatch, Brad Pitt, absolute legend in his own right. Jason Statham, one we all love.
I'm trying to remember because I...
The other looks like Star Trek, TNG. Wait until you see the same dude. Make love to the ship's doctor. But Liotta, goddamn, yeah. A legend, wasn't he? Spurs fan as well.
Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, I think. Oh, Snatch.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I must have watched Goodfellas. How many times I watched Goodfellas?
That's the second time. And again,
Yeah.
Happy Arbor Day. Yeah. I've never heard these things. Really have to look
But it's
up.
good, yeah. You don't listen to people, you never find nothing else because you're just going on hindsight of a lot of things, which is really good, isn't it? But yeah, no, when you talk about Goodfellas, that's probably Back to the Future is my personal favourite film. Or The Great Escape, because I've watched that as a kid so many times.
The Karate Kid films,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Who is Pride Month?
It is.
As a matter of fact, can you pass my tap handle down from there, the one on the left, please? I have my tap handle.
We totally support Pride.
I totally support Pride, as you can see. I have my tap handle here, ready to go on my machine. So, yeah, we're with them. Air Bud, joint greatest movie with Back to the Future. Yeah, Back to the Futures. Movies show my HD. Yeah, nah, Back to the
Oh,
Future.
Nikki, do you know what? The other night, it was around my birthday time. I watched.
I went the other night. Oh, E.T. I fell asleep.
You fell asleep. I couldn't not watch it to the end because I've watched E.T. the first time I ever went to cinema as a kid, and I must have been about 2 years old. And he don't believe me, but I was a very precocious 2 years old, and I really did enjoy it.
I think we could have been in the cinema together.
And
That was my first time at the cinema.
it was, and I absolutely loved it. And I've watched it once, so this is my third time of watching it. And I was blown away. I was like, oh, it's E.T.
The Albert Day reference makes some perfect sense when you see the plot of the Orville. Ah, that's fair enough. Brain damage, I'll get that.
Excellent stuff.
Oh,
Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
One Blew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Yeah.
That's my type of film.
Lots of Arabia, Night of the Hunter, and yeah, I won't pronounce that one. Yeah, you get that one, Nick.
That's definitely one of the ones you've watched.
A brilliant film. See, there's some real good films.
Oh, what's the one with the multiple personalities? I really like that. Patricia. And he's Patricia. One of his personalities is Patricia. Come on, people, help me out. What is it called?
I remember what you mean, that bloke.
Yeah.
He was a nutter, wasn't he? When they had them all in the cells.
And
he freaked me out. That was
12 different personalities. What the blooming hell was that name?
Oh, I was just typing that box. He said, Nick. I know what you mean, that nutter. He took a shine to him. He was getting right on my fucking nerves, he was. I got a whacking one. I remember who you mean now. He was a really good actor.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love that film.
Oh, that's Bear. Falling down the stairs. Hey! Good to see you, Keith. Have you got
Keith.
Michelle's on the Hogarth as well? Did you drop it down to 1?
Split,
yeah. It was mental, wasn't it?
Was brilliant. It was a really, really.
I love Bear. I'm taking.
Come and smell it.
Oh,
yeah, Split. That was a really good film. I really enjoyed that. It was a bit far-fetched in the end.
My real friend of a dog, isn't he?
He's a good old boy.
He's a good boy. Good boy. Okay, don't get too excited.
He blamed everything on Patricia.
Yeah.
Because a lot of us has watched that film. Even my daughter goes, it's not my fault, it's Patricia.
Yeah, all right. Okay, calm down. You're going to look my camera. Turn down my camera, please.
Be careful.
Again, 1%, look. Moulin Drive, Michelle.
Now that
is the third Stella Keith from Nick.
I remember that.
Not yet loaded Stella. That's fair enough, fella.
The film I was talking about was Split.
No, Moulin Drive.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Stop. Brain damage. As a gay cameraman, editor, prod, everyone is welcome in our garage. Gender, age, race, religion, sexual orientation. None of it matters. If we like barbecue and beer, we're friends. That sounds good, mate.
The stipulation for me is that you're not an arsehole. Everyone else is welcome. Totally.
Yeah. No.
I love it. I love an inclusive environment. I don't think anyone should be discriminated against. I think everyone has a right to feel comfortable in their own skin, no matter who they are, no matter what denomination they are. For me, it doesn't matter.
Well, you know what Michael's saying? It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
No, don't know about Jackson too much of them. I want to Devon Scrumpy until I get to temperature.
Oh.
Blue Lagoon, yeah. Another one. The modeler for my new project is gay. Limit is an exclusive company. I get what he means.
The person who's working on his new project is gay.
So was George Michael. Don't worry, mate. It happens.
That's not the right way to phrase things. everyone is really talented in their own right. It doesn't matter who they are, what denomination they are. We should all be celebrated for the things that we're able to do and the people who we are.
Yeah, no, definitely. Look at George. Look how George. The good thing about George being such a huge thing that it was in the UK made more people diverse than what would have been if it weren't for people like George. I miss it. Love that. How life should be.
Yeah.
You're nice to me, I'm nice to you. Simple. Yeah, definitely, Nick. And Nick's hitting the nail on the head there.
Yeah.
And Nikki, anyone who comes in here or re-watches this back, Michelle's friend from many years ago, so it took her 20 years to like me or kind of like me, but I don't understand. Absolute energy, pillar of the community.
An absolutely beautiful soul who, despite having many, many heartbreaks,
Yeah.
is able to comfort other people, be there for them, and to be a genuinely wonderful person. Like, absolutely.
Yeah, I remember seeing.
I absolutely can't love you enough, Mickey.
I remember seeing Matey, wasn't it?
Best.
Remember when I saw Matey, a massive YouTuber? I said, look, he's saying about Mickey. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And you woke up, didn't you? First thing I said to you, when you come to Macmaster, wasn't it? I said,
I was like,
he's like, look, he's shouting out Mickey's channel. He's so cool as well.
So he should.
But yeah, no, that's what it's all about. So we all bleed the same. Definitely, Nick. Good words. The corny airplanes movie. I used to like them.
Yeah, they were quite funny, weren't they?
I said inclusive, not exclusive. No, but both work. Okay. Haha, what no need to explain. Running Paul Michelle, I was caught as, oh, gee, mate, you're a legend. I never disliked you, Paul. No, I'll leave that to Michelle.
I do at times.
That hurts, that does. It's like a knife. Because that knife hurts sometimes. But no, it's good to connect, isn't it?
I think it's absolutely wonderful. I think it's really great for us to be able to diverse.
No truer words. We all got to love each other. Life hard enough. And it is, yeah.
It really is. I think the pettiness that goes on, and the people just finding drama where there is no drama. Why do they feel the need to do that?
Yeah.
I just don't get it at all.
It gives some people's lives are not really good. So if you have a bit of drama, it makes your life more interesting. I think, it's one of them.
I'd rather deal with the boredom.
Sort of thing. Yeah, no, sometimes it's funny when you see people going at each other. And I do laugh sometimes. I read all these conversations, especially on beer groups, and I think, oh, Jesus, like, oh, that's bad, until it gets too bad. And then you can stop it. Oh, Neil, absolute legend. Good to see you, Neil. Good to see you, fella. I talked to Neil on Instagram, as you know. Neil's got a thing like me about Malta. I've got to go back to Malta and see Jonathan. Valletta. Oh, what a sis. Lee, that's it, Lee. I've been his moderator for years now. He wanted to share my channel for ages. No, Nick, I know. I saw the video. I wasn't going to mention that on here.
Oh, I was just so proud that you were getting the recognition that you've served.
It was just lovely to see you, because I didn't know that you knew him, obviously, because I don't watch a lot of his lives, but I've obviously subscribed to him. And I just saw you mention, I was like, oh, that's Michelle's mate. And he's just like this really big YouTuber.
I was just...
Like, proper big.
I
was freaked as soon as you woke up and come downstairs. Then I was like, look.
It's about blooming time someone give you recognition, because you're an absolute diamond, and anyone who comes across you will realise that, and they should show their appreciation. Yeah,
no, it was mad. But yeah, I did see part of the video from, I think it was from yesterday. I saw it all day. Hello, Neil. Hope all is well, says RG.
And talking about appreciation, everyone that comes on any one of our lives.
Well, thank you, Sean. I know. It's cool, isn't it?
Joins in, that's part of what we're doing. I can't thank you enough. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Well, yeah, because if they weren't here, it'd only be me talking with you. Then it would get messy. Hold on. Brain damage. Our inspiration for our channel is that Joe suffered a traumatic brain injury. He's okay. I love him. Our channel is to showcase that he's okay. You can get through this. Oh, mate. Seriously.
How
We're with you.
inspirational is that? It's lovely to hear your backstory, and I know that we just look at people and see the superficial things. We don't always
No, you don't
kind
know
of
what's
look
going
at the
on.
backstory, or you don't know the
You
backstory.
only know what someone tells you.
Yeah, but it's wonderful to hear that that's what's happening for you, and things are progressing and they're going in the right direction. I'm really proud of you, and I'm really glad that you interacted with us.
You got us, mate.
Yeah,
You want to do a live together?
yeah,
Let us
we're
know.
totally up for that.
You ever want to email me, pault33@hotmail.com.
Yep.
Always send us for an email if you want to talk without anyone on YouTube seeing everything you're saying, which can get annoying sometimes, can't it? Because like, you said that, you think, oh, sometimes it's good to chat.
Yeah, sometimes we'll say things on a personal level, so that's always great.
I'll always give my number on email if you want to talk on WhatsApp and that. But yeah, no, mate, that's tough. RG, all good here, thanks. Champion Neil, I love you, Paul. I know, Nikki. All right, she said, I love you guys. You can read it when you want, can't you?
I'm trying to focus.
Nick saying hugs to brain damage, which is nice. Used to set up a business email so you can filter through stuff easier.
Yeah, if you had a separate one, then you would be able to see different stuff. I get what you're saying. Your dad's just like this kind of person who lives in this disorganized chaos where this is how he works. That's how he enjoys doing things. I couldn't cope with it. I would have to separate what I'm doing on different levels, but you don't feel the need to do that.
Oh, no, I mean, listen, I've got Nick and Graham going to come down and see us this year, you see. Nick's going to be like a celebrity.
I'd absolutely love it.
The way our subscribers are going, it's just going to be a celebrity. I have to put a red carpet. I've got a red carpet, Nick. Hold on a minute. I need a red carpet.
We'll make sure we hoover the floors.
Yeah, we'll try. Make sure we're not on the bed the night before. She might be cross with me. 15 emails, I wouldn't call it organised, I call it optimised. Toilet dash and yeah, I could do the toilet myself. I'll get that one. We got to do it this year. No, definitely, mate. I'll do it myself.
For me, that would be an absolute dream come true.
Yeah, it's all right for you two. You know each other. Me and Graham are sat there thinking, oh. The dogs will take away the entertainment, no.
We haven't personally met for 20 odd years.
I didn't see Jonathan Summit in Malta for 20 odd years.
I know. Do you know what? I don't doubt that when we meet up, it'll be like we haven't met for 20 minutes. I'm quite sure of that. But I'll get the food in, Nikki. You'll have to cook it because I'm not cooking for you because my food is absolutely horrendous. I'll supply the food and the utensils, but you're going to have to give me directions on this. I'll pour you a beer. And I'll make sure you've got somewhere comfortable to stay. And Buddy will be fine because the garden is totally enclosed and you have loads of people to play with. I'm sure these boys here will be totally happy to have a young dog to bounce around with. They're older guys now, but they are still so full of life. That's very nice of you. I'm not sure you quite mean that, but that's very nice of you. I'll tell you what, I would love to visit you in Canada. Anyone that wants to cook for me, invite me. Because I love other people's food. Because I am by no means a chef. I get by, I don't starve, but yeah. I can pour a beer, but I'm not great at cooking food. Sean's totally right. And do you know what? I was talking about this about
Well,
beer
sorry.
that is brewed with love and care rather than just on a commercial level. Anyone with the great ingredients and the know-how can produce great beer. But when you get someone who's really passionate,
Oh, shit.
okay, I rescued the phone.
Right, okay.
The phone didn't die.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't work out. I was trying to not get in the way. Right, okay. Okay. Never mind.
Technical difficulties.
Just the phone's dying like quite faster than the charger. Right, okay. Right, you can talk there. Let me sort this rest out.
Always trying to resolve our technical difficulties now. We will get there.
Right, so if I
I
plug that
think.
into there and that into
I don't
there.
know. It'll either blow up or it'll start talking.
Look, I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I'm not silly. Don't worry. You see? There you are. So now you have power going into that
Okay.
and power coming out of that into that.
So now you just need to.
Right, okay. Do apologise.
Yeah, calm down.
Nick, I'm trying to plug into the charger.
We didn't expect to be on so long, and the phone has just nearly gone dead.
Oh, I think I've done it. It was charging. 2% more. I'm like, hold on. Oh, it's no idea what he's doing. I wouldn't trust him to. Wow, your cake's gone, I tell you.
If Nikki comes and stays with us, I'll get her to teach me to cook a Victoria sponge.
I could cook you up a slice of Marmite toast, but that's my limits. Yeah, we know. Camera down. No, camera's definitely back. I've learned everything I cook from watching YouTube channel. I love Gordon Ramsay.
Do you know what? From going when we first met, I couldn't boil an egg, could I?
Keith's got two Hogarth, two Hasselrider, all good selection.
Oh,
Alhambra, Stella. I love everyone. I make you all after a few of them.
After a few of them,
Oh my God, Mish, it's so easy. Who's Victoria? What's so special about her sponges?
Wait till you taste them, mate.
Cooking, try things. If no good, then bin, try again. Life. Yep, I agree with that. That's good words there, RG.
It is. I love to make soups because I hate things going to waste. So if I see a load of stuff going to waste, if it's fruit, I make smoothies. If it's vegetables, I make soup. And I do just stick it in the pan and hope for the best.
It's sort of scary.
I stick a load of garlic. I'm absolute garlic fiend. It's getting cold now.
A little bit.
Oh, see? Now you see why I've got my jacket.
Like that. It's all right, see? Easy. Right. See?
I kind of get a little bit proud, Nick, when I try something new and it actually works
She's
out.
not that bad.
Because I made the banana bread with the advice beer, and that turned out
shits.
well. Get out of it, you
I'll tell you. I was on the toilet for days.
Nice. Don't be horrible.
I tell you, to say that again in the mood, I was on the toilet for days.
Actually, everyone ate a bit, and they
Yeah,
didn't.
they're never going to home again.
Oh, you bastards.
Do not put yourself down, you see. No, Dad, you skip the bin part and waft
And
it
just
down
put it
halfway.
down anyway.
Well, you know me. Don't like to waste, do I? I was brought up in an era. Some of the best fruits, yep. Some of the best soups,
My
Michelle, I've
soup's
thrown together.
absolutely lovely. I really am good at making soup, but when it comes to like grilling things and frying them and all that kind of stuff, I'm not brilliant at all that. When you just stick it all in a pot like an Irish stew, I'm okay with that.
No, I like doing that, don't I? I do that most days.
Yeah, and then you add a load of curry powder and chili powder, so it like blows your bum off. Paul absolutely loves making curry
Well, I've got to be good at something.
or chili. Anything that has loads and loads of spice to it. And it's like, have you actually made anything that doesn't taste of chili powder?
No.
There we go. But then again, all my stuff tastes of garlic.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of a garlic fiend.
She loves it warm. I love a curry. Yeah, I do.
Oh, you'd be all right here then, because you can make curry.
I can make a curry, just about. Depends how hot you want it. I get carried away with it, don't I?
Don't get out the curry.
I haven't done that for ages since you
Just-
complained last time.
Just stick to the ordinary chili.
Will I let you down if your friend comes?
No, you try and show off, and you'll make it extra hot, and then everyone will be like fighting for the
No, yeah, exactly. No, I wouldn't like eating it myself. Eat your curry, Paul. Ah. I've done it here. I know what it's like. Haven't I? See, plug the phone in. Look, you wouldn't even be online now.
I think my best dish, I can make a really good lasagna from scratch, and I can make an absolute wicked cottage pie.
Hold on, there's some dodgy woman. What's her name? Laura T. Hey up, Paul. You're my hero. I know, Laura. I know. Didn't see a notification on live. On another plate now. I'm back in the office these days. Can't cope with reality.
Reality's always big shit.
And it says, SJ, throw me in the kitchen with a pack of hot dogs, bacon, ham, 3 slices of bread, and I'll make it most of an American sandwich you've ever seen. Another geezer on YouTube makes an English Indian restaurant curries you may not like. Awesome results.
Yeah,
I made a
cool.
biryani. Blew my head off. She loved it. And Nick and RG are saying hi, Laura. I know Laura. I know Laura very well, don't we? I'm Canadian. I love food from everywhere. We have so many different cultures here. Mostly living in harmony and mutual friendship. Ah, brilliant.
Yeah, I think that's one of the best things about it. That when you live in a multicultural society, you get to experience so many different ways of life, foods, understanding of how things work.
Yeah, it's just something that you change over the course of time. A lot of people have, which is good.
Yeah, I totally think.
And Laura saying, hey, Nikki and RG.
So, Laura, what's your favourite food? I reckon I know. It's one of your self-styled pizzas. I think it has to be.
Yeah, no, I'll have to go out there one day, get her to make me a pizza.
All sorted now.
Yeah. So, another bill.
The little car was dying. It's fine.
Should have got rid of it. It would have been cheaper. Then you'd have an excuse not to drive anywhere. Ah, see? Clever, mate.
Now, we actually got it sorted out for a fraction of the price from our local garage.
Yeah, no, they've done it. Oh, yes, pizza all the way. It was home cooked. Only thing I make.
I have seen some of your pizzas. Some of them look absolutely gorgeous, and some of them look absolutely scary. How can you put marshmallow on a pizza? Tell me it tastes good.
Hold on. What was that? Robbie Williams. Whoa, I missed something about Robbie, yeah? Whoa. Robbie Williams is playing for... oh, yeah, I know, in August. I was going to go, wasn't I? Meet my mate. My mate told me about that when it happened. And at the time, I was like, no, I'm not doing it this year. And then afterwards, I was like, fuck, why didn't I do that, wasn't it?
But we already made a commitment to not spend so much money this year.
I've been actually meaning to try and make my own pizza. Can't have too much meat. I dedicate the conversations myself. Hi, Joe. Good to see you, mate. Joel, sorry. Host of another half of brain damage here. Oh, no, I get it.
Excellent stuff.
That's the other half. Good to see you, fella.
Thank you for joining
And Paul,
us.
you've probably been told that. And obviously, it's Michelle. Thanks for the. Hold on. Thanks for the love. Most appreciated. Where there's smoke, there's flavour. Keep it BV peace. Brilliant, mate. Excellent.
Stuff.
Good to see you,
Thank
fella.
so much.
550, but yeah, I know, mate. It's a trouble with mechanics. You got to pay. You know, if you can't do it yourself, you have to pay. But no, we done all right in the end, didn't we, with that?
Our local
Oh my God! If you have a sweet tooth with the white
I
chocolate
just
sauce on
can't
them,
imagine having
it's
that on
like eating
pizza.
heated up sweet donuts in
You would love
Amsterdam.
it. You would love it.
Sean would love it, wouldn't it? Cheap pizza, use a tortilla wrap for base
Yeah.
and sauce toppings, quick and easy. Yeah, we've done a few of them, but some ones don't work out.
As well.
Nick said, "Hi, Joel. Good to see you, fella." No, I'd probably just start with a supermarket cheese pizza, slap my desired toppings on it from there. Yeah, which is what I do.
Yeah, it's a good way to start.
Get an only here, Nicky. Decent. Yeah, we keep thinking that, isn't it?
I think if you can roll out your own base, so you can do like a stone bread base and roll it out and bread yourself, then use a nice combination of tomato puree. I'll probably use canned tomatoes as well, but make that some mozzarella, like proper mozzarella, some cheddar cheese, a little bit of jalapeno, some red pepper, some onion.
Oh my God, I love
Sounds
it.
good.
RG, I'd make my own base, Nick said.
Yeah, Nikki, how
Laura
do you make
said,
your own base?
Whey, RG, yeah, I'm solid with dough.
No, I see that is something I can't make pastry, I can't make bread, and I'm quite sure I couldn't make my own pizza dough.
Kebab meat. Oh no. No, Laura, no. No. I've learnt on them, and but it's all right for getting the right ones, isn't it?
Oh, could you imagine if you could make your own, as Nikki can do, make your own bases and then put like kebab topping on it or whatever people want. You could really, really make some original stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Circles. Oh, we're back.
We didn't end this, did it?
Yeah, Foxy's totally right. Making your own, especially the base, is different gravy. I can look up a pizza and like put the topping on naan bread or a soft taco or something. But making your own is just amazing.
That's it. Pizza dough.
Pizza
Yeah.
dough. Oh, I'm
Make
not
your
sure.
own-
It sounds
make
so
your
much
own
like
different gravy.
making pastry and
I love making bread and my own rolls. You'd be shocked how easy it is, Mish. I said, Nick, baking is tougher than cooking. Yep, I can agree with that. I can't. I could never bake. Could cook
Can't
loads
make
of things.
cakes, can't make bread. That type where you have to really mix the ingredients. Because with bread you have to let it sit, don't you? I think it's for at least an hour.
Quick round asked me to do
bet they
takeaway
do.
for food to Chinese. Ah, see? Chinese dishes,
Yeah.
Making a different gravy. If you can't just learn about things immediately, you'll be able to just put time into learning. Yep, Pisces and Michelle pizza day. Ordered the pizza before, said Neil. That's Neil on I was saying with the mortal connection and smashed the lot in. The devastating news. I made that much of a pig of myself. I can't drink. I'm too full.
We did that once. We had such an amazing curry, didn't we? That we
always
planned
make
to
my own
drink a
gravy.
lot and we ate so much we couldn't actually drink. So full.
Nikki said, RG, she makes her own gravy. It depends on the hydration. That's how sticky the dough is, Michelle.
This is
Okay, just like everything, it
me.
takes time to get used to it. Yeah, we've got 3 dogs that will help us. Why you get used to it?
Barely eat it.
Dad, I'm picking up some real ideas. I'll message you the list. Yeah, where is your father? Bastard. I want to catch him as well. He said I'll make it look easy. He does though. You do it with the cooking videos.
You make it look so easy, especially the cakes and things that you make, and things like scones and that. That is something that I would just not be able to make. When I made the banana bread, I was so proud that it actually turned out like banana
Nearly
bread.
killed me, but it was the thought that
I
counts.
thought it was going to be really stodgy or really dry, and it rose really nicely, didn't it? And it had a nice consistency.
I've never recovered, if I'm honest, but I'm not done
Get out. It's been the first attempt. But you try it next time. See if you can do better.
Oh, I'm not trying it. No way. I'm not poisoning everyone like you did.
Poison.
I got 2 kilograms of snow ferment in the fridge. Now, family. Oh, wow. I have to show us what you do, mate, on Facebook or something, isn't it?
This is the whole thing of it. Because it's not just getting the dough to the right consistency. You have to let it breathe for a certain amount of time.
I loved your. I all of that.
It was good. It wasn't horrible.
I did loads of it. No one else did.
Yeah, they did, but it was just such a huge fan, and everyone was a little bit scared.
What was scared?
Because my cooking is scary.
I absolutely loved it. It was one of my favourite meals of the year. Before
I stopped burning toast and I could burn an egg, I used to make stir fries because they were nice and easy.
Look, hold on, brain damage, BBQ or barbecue, however you want to pronounce it. Look, you've now met my best friend and host Joe. Baking is tough ingredients, time and temperatures, all sorts of stuff. Doing it possibly is one thing. Doing it well is difficult. Yeah.
Thank you. It really is. It's an art form in itself, in which I totally, once I started getting into beer, not just the drinking of it and getting pissed off of it, but actually looking at it, it was an alchemy. It's the science, it's chemistry, and watching the guys do their business and make fantastic beer. It's an art form.
Oh yeah, no. When we did a Hackney Church video,
I am just so blown away by how skilled they are, and that comes from someone who isn't particularly good at all these things. But I watch people that are really good at cooking, and I know that it's a skill, it's an art form, and the same goes with brewing. There's so much more that goes into beer than just drinking it.
Yeah, no, I get that. I only want to drink it. I don't care where it comes from.
Absolutely.
It tastes nice.
I see that when someone makes something with love and they put their heart and soul into it, it tastes better.
I just leave it in a bowl with wet. Hold on. Nick said, whoa, missed that one there, Lee. I'm not missing Nicky's comments. And at the top, and then it rises, look, with wet tea towel.
Yes, that's what my dad used to do. My dad used to make his own.
I just leave it in a bowl with wet.
How long do you leave it for, Nick?
It rises.
I think my dad used to leave
it on top of it. Exactly, Nicky. Once punched down, slowly, yeast flavor develop overnight with a crispier outer.
But there you go. Yeah.
I've heard that one.
Yeast that makes bread is the same yeast that makes beer. So if you're making great bread, you can probably make great beer.
Yeah, can you make me some beer?
Hang on, really good at it.
That sounds kind of loaf. Half toast in the morning. Friends kind of toast.
Do you know what? That banana bread would have been really good toasted with some butter. What's that comment say? You're going to have to read them out to me.
Okay, I'll message you my list. What do you think? So, Sean, yeah, beer brewing is very similar to baking. I can sell beer very well, but I can't brew or bake. Worth a damn. Never know till you try.
No, I love both, but I'm not very good at baking. I think what it is with me is I'm impatient. I can't wait for the finished product. I just want it there and then.
Look, you just give me a list of what he wants.
Yeah, I will try and find out how to make those things.
Yeah,
I will give it a good go.
The video. If you mess it up, it's even more funny.
Yeah, it will be.
Some interesting things. I was prepared myself about this strain of cooking on you. Isn't that nice of him, eh? I put a bit of chili powder on.
No, this is where you go wrong. You just stick chili in everything.
I like chili.
Everything just tastes.
I like beer more than food. Yeah, I know someone like that. Why don't you two got on for all these years?
I bet it could be.
Oh, I say so. You're not feeling good. Do you want to eat? No, I don't want to eat. Do you want a bit? Yeah, actually, yeah, I will. I'm like,
Yeah, I'll have to.
a woman to your heart. No, not quite as bad.
Bread is just yeast that could have been used.
My girl always, Nick said. Definitely there, isn't it? That is like, you two are like a match made in heaven. Nick's nearly as mad as she.
She's much more clever.
Yeah, quite
Definitely.
possibly.
And more patient. Oh, who's got bonfire going? Stinks.
That's it. I like dogs better than humans. Actually, I do most of the time. I found about this morning. There's a few issues this morning with them. They're all quiet tonight, aren't
They are.
they? They know who the
Because-
boss is.
No, because they were very lively all day. Then by the evening, because they're older, they get very tired, so they just don't.
Bandits
Yeah.
cuddling up to Paul. Paul's watching telly in there.
As soon as there's someone watching telly, that's Bandit done. He just goes in and
That's what
comes up.
Paul's downstairs and Bandit's just cuddled up to him. Like,
That's what he does.
didn't even move when I walked in.
No.
I was like, snake. But yeah, no, I think we agree with that one. Agreed, RG. Dogs, pizza, and beer is life. No, that's definitely Laura.
Yeah,
Love you both.
got to agree with you, Laura, there.
At least it's not dogs. Oh, God, yeah. Bandit's fast, the other night. Wrong, wasn't it?
They can get evil.
Oh, plot twist. It was never the dog stinking the place out. Oh, it was you then.
Certainly wasn't there.
You blame the dogs for a lot of things. She does that, you know. Trouble is, in the middle of the night,
Yeah, you know.
when she's upstairs and I'm downstairs, and I can smell this horrible smell, I'm thinking, oh, why are you doing this to me?
Bandit's the worst. And he's the smallest. You think, how can such a small dog create such a bad smell?
It lingers as well.
It's because he has wet dog food. They'll have different food at the moment. Because Tiger's old and he's had a bad belly, I've been cooking for him. Just
Every day. She won't cook for me or Sean, but she cooks for Tiger, but we won't go into that. Will we?
he has chicken and rice or white fish and rice. And it's
Yeah.
totally.
I wouldn't like it. Cook yourself.
Because he's really old and his tummy's a little bit delicate. So,
No, yeah, we've got to watch him for a little while. He's going back on normal food again.
see if he copes with it. If he doesn't, he's going back on the other. And we'll feed him that forever if it takes.
No, don't cut your beer money down.
To be better.
He's all right. He's happy enough. Not for too long, but actually soon get my ingredients free. Videos for him, win-win. Oh yeah, I get it. There's always a motive for him, isn't there? About your cake, RG said, "Can I send that money back?" I don't know who that is. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Not your tipster.
Yeah, don't even go there. Give up that one. That's not fair. That's not good. It's not so strange, but the uplifting British finding Britain again. The Northern Coast is full of humans not used to this.
Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. I think we've all come out of hibernation now, almost totally.
You missed the first message. It's a video series where I cook for you and you give it a rate. God help me.
Wow, you're going to cook for us.
Okay, this is worth a YouTube video.
Are you going to learn to tidy up after you cook?
No, I'll leave that to you.
It's okay for you to be head chef, but you've got to learn to tidy up the kitchen afterwards.
I'm only cooking spag bol night. I'm late as I'm sitting there drinking beer with you guys.
Nothing wrong with a bit of spag
Nick,
bowl.
Nick, make sure Graham gets his food. He's been working hard all day.
A bit of spag bowl. Can't beat it. I love my pasta. It's my
Me
go-to.
too, as well.
I just stick a bit of, I like them thick tubes. I stick a bit of butter in there, a bit of garlic, a bit of herbs, a little bit of cheese
It
on
means
top.
he. Who's he? He means he
Wonderful.
by he. Who's he? He's talking about he. Also, I always tidy up. You two didn't even notice. I made 2 rounds of toast this morning. Yeah, I know. I'll charge you for the bread. Oh, no, still at school for now.
Well, tidying up crumbs isn't hard, mate.
Ooh. Ooh. No, you two.
I want to learn to make pasta from scratch, where you mix the pasta dough up and
That's
you
confusing.
flatten it out. It's really, really hard. You pick your own filling for it and you make the shape and everything. I'd love to be able to do that. A little bit of spinach, a little bit of mozzarella, maybe even a little bit of paprika or something like that. But I would love to make the pasta shapes. I've watched them do it on the cooking programs, and they make them, and they look absolutely wonderful. And no one actually bothers doing that stuff because you could buy dried pasta, or you could buy the fresh pasta and the sauces and everything else. But I think for me, because I love pasta so much, it is like a real passion of mine to be able to make it myself and make the own fillings. Maybe the easiest one to start with is ravioli rather than the curly ones, but I'd love to be able to do that. I think I think pasta is more than just like the dried stuff that everyone just associates with being poor. Pasta is absolutely amazing stuff. And Italian cooking for me is just Paul's favourite is Indian cooking. I do like Thai cuisine. Of all the Asian cooking, I probably like Thai the best. But my favourite cuisine is Italian. I love Italian food. Homemade pasta, easy. I'm gonna watch it, Nick. But you need the machine to roll the pasta out, don't you? I know a lot of people have got their machines, they roll the pasta out and do it from there to get the pasta even. Even getting the actual.
I don't know anything about this one.
Italian food is my absolute favourite.
That's the window. What is left? I bet you really want the 20p, you can have it. Oh, that's nice of him, isn't it? Nice scrambled egg for breakfast.
I make a mean scramble. I'm not good omelette. I could do a good omelette as well.
Yeah, I might know something. Then I can work the grill.
You don't even know how to make grill pot.
No, I can do it. I like to do the grill, but it's much easier to do it on the grill.
Yeah, but could you imagine making your own spaghetti or tagliatelle? Or them little shapes, them little conial shapes that have got the filling inside.
I do a real 20 because yes, they says underneath this. I wouldn't rob him. I'm not that bad.
He definitely won't get away with that.
If I thought
He
I
would
would,
never ever live it down. He would never ever be allowed to get away with it.
she'd grasp on YouTube every
His
time.
cave, when we're talking about SJ, is one of his most favourite things.
Mm.
He loves cake.
He does, doesn't he? I thought of picking him up one today, didn't
And then he looks at the price and put it back down.
Wow.
You picked him up chocolate-filled crepes instead.
I picked him up chocolate-filled crepes. I picked him up jam tarts. All I got myself was a couple of Coronas.
Mm. I went heavy on the cheese.
No, I was going to put them back. We got to the till too quick.
But they did some really good deals in Tesco. They
How
did
long for? I'm not even loading my daily video yet. I'll be back in a bit.
we weren't even planning to do this long.
We've still got 14%, and it's only gone down 2%.
Well, people are still talking, well, they are, but once everyone dies off, we'll just
yeah, I've got a charger plugged into the phone and a phone plugged a charger. I've got 2 chargers going on, haven't I?
But what I got going was I got some.
We should be here for a little while.
Cheddar cream filled, which was really cheap for 400 grams.
Would have been nice. Don't worry, I'll get you a cake on Sunday.
And I got some mozzarella
on our Chilli.
69p, and then I bought some halloumi, which was miles more expensive, at about £2 something. But I'm really off on meat at the moment.
Pack of cigarettes, at least one. Oh, I haven't.
No, we don't. Not been buying.
Get on the old vapes, mate.
Not touched it.
I haven't. Well, I smoked for on and off for 30 years, 35 years.
Well, I was smoking since I was 14.
Can't smoke too quickly because they're packing in one sitting. It's hard. Yep, see in a bit if you're on. I'll go off meat too much, Mish.
Yeah, no, go and do what you have to do, lovely. Thank you so much for being on. Always appreciate your help, Nick.
If we don't,
any recipes you want to give me, just send them through. Text message, Facebook message, whatever.
Yeah, send me them stats through in the morning, and I'll look on wherever you want, Facebook.
But thank you so much, Nikki. You're always a pleasure to talk to.
You get what you want, son. I have a lad, he's 23. Oh, brilliant. School said he was no good. Dad said different. Now happy. Brilliant.
Excellent.
Love that one. Stuff. That's brilliant. Admire anyone who's quit smoking. Yeah, it's not easy, mate. I get that. Will do, mate. Love you, mate.
I had to go through a massive amount of trauma and a really bad that was to do with the really bad accident for me to give up smoking. One of the last things I did before I went in hospital, even when my lungs were collapsing, what did I do?
Yeah, but we didn't know your lungs were collapsing.
I smoked a Marlboro Light.
I wouldn't give you a cigarette if I knew what was going on, would I? It was just, I didn't know, so.
It was what it was.
Oh, no.
But it was the last one I ever smoked.
Yeah. Well, ish.
Last cigarette I ever smoked.
Yeah, but I'm a loop.
Yeah.
Oh, I like you get. Yeah, RG, anyone of my sibling will do, babe. Love you, babe. I'm a firm believer. You shouldn't listen to schools. I mean, Paul, here's a great example that used to tell you go nowhere. And look at you now, I've been across everyone. Like so,
yes, but it's miles.
It was different.
Now to have a CV.
You may find a phone. Hold on, Joe. Oh, overheat when charging at the same time streaming recording. Happened to us when recording. Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're getting to the stage where
no, we've still got 14%.
We've got a little while when it's holding its own. We tried all the webcams and through the computers and things. We're not very technically minded, so unfortunately that didn't work very well for us. It's miles easier just to put the tripod up, put the camera up, and talk to people, isn't it? No stress.
No, obviously we're on 3 hours 48 now. Exactly. We're never meant to stay on that long. So obviously
we got rid of about half an hour.
The phone's died a little bit, but yeah, that's good. It's been good anyway. It's all right. Don't worry. When we go from here, it's Robbie Williams' time. So I'm sure I'll be really excited and happy. I don't. SJ says, I don't think it's easy now to make it about school. You know your way around a problem and society. And our generated SpongeBob hardening makes hundreds of dollars every couple of hours. Yeah, no, fair play to him, mate. Definitely. Do you want me to put that tap 7 in for you to try tonight? I could put the tap 7 in. Tommy C. Why does nobody manage to? Why does nobody manage first? Well, mate, where do we go on this one? Let's be honest. If you were a successful manager, would you want to come to Tottenham under Levy? Probably not. The only reason anyone's going to go there is merely for the money. The team's proper fucked up, isn't it? It's not good. It's unfortunate, but there's a lot of work that needs to be done at Spurs, and I don't know, mate. I don't know how a team that finished fourth a year before, that were building on, and brought good quality players like Richarlison and everyone in, just ended up so shit. It was like shit. I thought it was actually going to be challenging for the league. If I'm honest, that's my own opinion, and I did actually think that. But like, fucking hell, would you want to go there? Why would he leave Celtic, where he's a hero, and come to Spurs, where he's got to be a yes man to Mr. Levy? Otherwise, he's going to get sacked really quick. Experiences wasted on the older folks. Yeah, sometimes I can agree with that. Oh. Well, no, Jay, as soon as Michelle appears, I'll put your beverage in for you. But yeah, that's holding on 14%. Man, I wish we were all just hanging around in an old British pub together. Right, it's so mad. You're coming from Wales as well, isn't it? It's like we were just there. Like, first time back in South Wales. For me, barring picking up some computer equipment, as I said earlier, with SJ for like, 30 odd years. It was absolutely mad. Anton, good to see you, fella. Pooch would be a good appointment. It's a step up for him. And he's proper hardcore, hey? Only negative. He does his shopping in Asia, mate. Oh, yeah. It's one of the things. I think, how can I explain it? We've got to get over it with him going there because we take their rejects so many times. I don't think it'll work out for him at Chelsea, if I'm honest. I have a lot of love for that man. So for that reason, I absolutely despise the Chelsea, but I kind of hope it works for him because he's a great manager, you know. Yeah, no, RG, I agree with that as well, mate. It's like that was ours for the take. When Conte went, all we needed to do was bring the main man, who's now gone Chelsea, back, and we've been Champions League. Levy chose not to do that. Levy runs the club, not me. We went from worse to worse to worse to worse. And it was fucking shit. It was horrible. It was like one of them things, wasn't it? You know, when it goes so far, but like, you're like, oh, why? But we did have the chance, didn't we? When they got rid of Conte, because Conte spoke the truth, let's be honest. Let's be honest here, took and everyone forgets this. When everyone talks about Antonio Conte, they're like, oh yeah, well he fucked up. No, actually he didn't, because he took a disorientated Spurs team that were never going to finish fourth in a million years. So I was a mistake. I meant for the Celtic manager to the Spurs. I don't think he should do it, mate. And that's my own opinion. Like, he can go and do things, go places. Why come to Spurs? And getting back to what I said, Conte took a real shit Spurs team to fourth. And like, you can say what you like about Conte, but he's proper class. And to do that is absolutely brilliant. And like, yeah, we didn't deserve that, but we overachieved. They did pump some money in. And for once in IC, did pump some money in, but you were never going to catch everyone because you overachieved so much. Arsenal have overachieved this year. I think that the South Londoners will be back in their rightful position. Eden and Andy, good to see you. No, I don't think so. Pooch is back. No good. He's not with us now, though, is he? And it's going to be really weird. watching him lead them out and everything. But I just don't think that. I think they're proper messed up like us. I don't know. They have a lot more talent there. So if he can get the talent working, you have half a chance, don't you? But can he? You know, come on, Liverpool next season been very disappointing, isn't it? You lot, but you have the team there, you have the foundations, and when Liverpool came back up, and actually, yeah, they had Pogba, Lingard, proof of TikTokers nearly boot up the arse. Yeah, I get that, mate. But it's always going to happen now. The trouble is with things like social media, it does take over footballers' lives. And remember, they make so much money a year, it don't matter to them, does it? So like they can just sort of like go and get smashed whenever they want. They have that contract no matter what, and get hammered on TikTok. Whatever it is.
Sorry, I don't know what it is that I was talking about. But, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, probably went. Probably last chance to me. Oh, you've got a good one going on there, Anton. That's a really good beer. We're drinking Home Garden at the moment.
Yeah, it's not black, nice and cool, isn't it?
Okay, so I've got a little bit of a moral dilemma for people. If you lived in a shared house and one person was not doing their fair share of the cleaning up, they pay the minimum amount of rent, but they always expect other people to clean the bathroom, their pots and pans, their plates, even though there is a dishwasher there and other people put it on for them, empty it, load it up and everything else. How do you deal with that particular person?
Chuck them out.
It was suggested to me that it was bagged up until there's nothing left and we all just wash our own.
Oh, well, I told you that.
Because there is now a sinkhole
I
again.
just said, I think I'm just on the start of tap one here. Oh,
yeah. I just said to Anton, that's a good drink.
Yeah, funny enough, I just put a tap 7 in for my mate here. Tap 1, very good. Needs to be, yeah. That's it.
Did anyone have shared gigs when they were teenagers or in college or whatever? This one is becoming a little bit of a problem. If you see the mess that's left in the sink, you'll understand.
What's about?
Yeah. It's getting to the point where it's out of order.
Oh, quick check.
It becomes arrogant and out of order. And also your bread was used in the process. It's a difficult situation when you live with grown-up children because you want to support them, but you also don't want them to take the piss. When things like just chucking your shit in the sink, not bother rinsing it up and putting it in the dishwasher, it's a common courtesy. Using staples like bread but never ever replacing them, despite being one of the highest earners in the house, it just becomes a little bit, I don't know how to describe it. It just becomes a little bit of a piss take. Okay, who've we got here? Yeah, our middle son, it's really hard because we didn't realise that the autism may be something that is part of his life until he was old enough that he only was the only person who could go and get him a diagnosis. So we're pushing him to go and get a diagnosis, but it has to be his choice and he doesn't want to. So that side of things really hard. We've got a 23-year-old postgraduate daughter who has studied at university, who has miles more money than any of us in savings, who's got to go and get her own place, and I hope she does it soon, because she's so messy and disrespectful that she can't even be bothered to wash up her own dishes and put them in, rinse her own dishes and put them in the dishwasher. It has become such a problem now that I know she works long hours and I know that she wants to progress in life, but only having respect for yourself is not a great trait to have. Have a little bit of respect for the people around you and tidy up your own mess. It's not difficult. Andy, I totally understand, because our middle child, I do believe he is on the autistic spectrum, but it's really hard to get a diagnosis and he doesn't want to at his stage of life, and him being classed as an adult, so that's really difficult for us to do. Our eldest daughter definitely isn't. She's just selfish and she's lazy.
It's not a mess.
That's beans on toast. That's definitely her mess.
Big plate. Curry.
No, it's beans on toast.
It's curry.
He wants just to dump it in the sink.
Yeah, what's up? I could be saying it.
We make a lot of allowances for Paul, and it's really hard because he does need a diagnosis, but I don't know how to force him to get one, because it's not my place to force him. He's an adult in his own right. But that leaves us in the situation where we're looking after him.
I know, I cook for him every day. Yeah, my blood.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, never mind. Oh, hold on. Let's have a look.
Andy really understands.
He's got a thirsty stuff. Oh, Andy, filthy fella. Tremendous, Anton. Hold on. Right, okay, good for the day. Checking for it. Yeah, we know that one, mate. Hold on, what's this one at the bottom? Autism and smugglers is weird. There's some, yeah, shouldn't be so harsh if you do, but yeah.
Paul's great, but you have to give him a total guideline. He does not work off his own initiative. If you say to him, you have to get up at a certain point in the morning and perform a certain task, he will do it. But if you left it to him, just because he knows, say like, he knows he's got to feed the dogs because you're going away. If I didn't specifically tell him, even though he knows what's happening, that that's the task he's got to perform, he's not going to do it. He needs to be totally given a guideline on what he's got to do.
A few guys stand out now. I can say yeah, no, I know what I mean, mate. It's tricky, isn't it?
It's just family life. You care for the people that are your family. It's love. It's never a chore. It is what it is.
Love isn't sure.
It is, please. I don't feel the same way as you.
No, it does get. It's just one of them things, and it's like
what I get really peed off with is the older one, because she is very, very self-motivated, very, very rich through her own right.
yep, some of us.
She has worked bloody hard. I think last week she worked 60 hours. So she works for her money.
It's just you definitely need guidelines. You've got an addictive personality. Yeah, that's a fair comment too, isn't it?
Oh, lad won't touch anything. He won't drink beer, really, at all.
No.
His addiction maybe is takeaway food.
Yeah, no, I gave him a right starting life. I gave them a job when they were really young, when I was doing my own business and everything. And so I was clever. Well, not that clever, because
But you
last
never
year,
moved on from it. We always thought we'd moved on
yeah,
from it,
last
didn't
year, we overspent so much last year. You
Yeah.
don't like things too far, living like you're millionaires when you're not.
we? You're not.
But it's fun because you're getting old, and you're going to die one day. And it's like, I said, gee, let's go and do all these things with Robbie. We went to see Robbie literally
I've been
everywhere.
having a fantastic time.
And you don't have regrets on things, but then my philosophy is there. I've done it, so I kind of earned it. You know, it was my thing to do, wasn't it? And that, and you sell
The
a
thing with
business, you bank money.
The youngest one is really bloody clever.
He's flat out now. No, it's not, mate. It's not good. It's not good here, is it? It's like,
We got different problems with every single one of them. And none of them are young kids. Georgia's what, 23 this year. Paul's 21 and Sean is 16. By the time on my 18th birthday, I signed my first mortgage.
I had a mortgage. I knew that one was
signed my
coming.
mortgage when I was on my 18th birthday.
What went wrong?
Everything was all together and I signed it
You're
on my
not even
18th
on the house
birthday
deeds now. What went wrong?
because I didn't like the bloke.
You don't like me.
Yeah, but I still own
But no,
it.
it's hard.
And I chose the house, I bought it. I think he made about 50 grand on it.
He's been on drugs and stuff, and it took him because his mates did. Oh, mate, yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that. We're so
We haven't
lucky.
got that one. In that
Our
respect.
youngest one is the
A
kind.
fucking menace. He's only out there, so be careful what you say.
No, he totally knows.
August the 12th.
Our oldest is like prudish. She's a mad scientist. She's totally in it for us, but she's a hard worker.
You can't dispute that.
But she's a selfish git because she doesn't do anything for anyone else and she's bloody messy.
No, it's on my food all the time. If I could eat what she eats and spend what she eats, I'd be rich as well.
Yeah, but she doesn't eat fancy either, unless someone else is paying for it.
Well, yeah, she's clever. See?
Have you not seen her Instagram?
I
Out of
don't
a
even.
restaurant,
Yeah,
the bar was paying for.
yeah, exactly. Do we need to say any more? There's
She's
one of them
always
things.
screwed on. She'll always be all right.
And he kept his class. Ascot races. Georgia is clever.
Yes, Georgia is very clever, very self-motivated. Luke, you should take a leaf out of her book.
Yeah, look, he should be like Georgia. And I've done the raving and the ease and that years ago, brilliant science, but I think the stuff now is lethal. They say actually now the pills are a different level, aren't they? I don't know, I was never really that into it.
It's not my deal.
Not flat racing. Seeing her next Sunday. Yeah, poor you. But
Yeah, well, don't bet all your money on it, Luke. You get a little bit excited when you go to the races and waste too much money. You saved all the money that you bet up, mate. You'd have a fucking deposit for a flat or something now, and you'd be living in your own flat. Think of it that way.
so what you been drinking now? So I didn't catch it. Oh no, it's on my whole garden now.
Yeah, Adam, we're on Hogarden.
Anton,
sorry, it's my eyesight. I'm terrible. I can't see
yeah,
these
mate.
things
Craig
properly.
David's all right, actually. But no,
He actually plays at Rochester Castle.
he's here soon, actually. Yeah, he's here.
You
He's
can
here
hear him from
soon.
the house. Don't even know to go to the concert. You can hear him.
My missus don't like it up at Epsom. No wonder, mate. Fair prices for you lot coming down there. Oh, Epsom's bad down there.
For me, the horse races is just a little bit of lost promise.
Yeah, things have changed, haven't they?
I tried to race on
CBC is like BBC. They make comedy. Can I drop a video? Yeah, of course you can, fella.
Yeah, of course you can. No holds barred here. We love it for people to be interactive. Of course you can. It's one of our staples. Back in the day when we first tried it, it was like white lightning. I think it was about 8 or 9%, and it was like devil juice, wasn't it? But now it's a real staple because it's easy drinking. It's lovely at lower temperatures. It's lovely at warmer temperatures. You could drink it in the summer, the winter. It's a go-to drink, definitely.
We don't get too bollocks up. We don't. We do get. It does catch you.
Yeah,
We don't get that hangover from hell on it, do you?
yeah, definitely.
So yeah, it's good. Love the Hogarth, my favourite now. Yeah, I'm quite into it myself.
Definitely. One of the best on PD.
Kind of gone off it a bit over the course of time, didn't I? It was more to Frankie, but now I'm like right to the Hope. Man, cracking drink. Out of context, there you lot see Phil from this morning TV. No, I didn't see it, mate.
No, we don't keep up with popular TV shows.
I like Holly.
We
always liked her.
You like anyone who's got blonde hair? He's very like likes Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez.
Anyone that's got a pair of boobs and a bit of hair and the plaster of their face full of makeup, he likes them.
Wow.
Not too fussy, are you, mate?
I like D.S. Cassell. As you decided for me.
So good actress. Especially in Death in Paradox.
Oh, good girl. I always watch her Instagram stories. Very interesting. Very, like me, fitness freak.
Good for you.
She's a fitness freak.
I'm sure you have a lot in common.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Get a gym tomorrow, people. Actually, not tomorrow. My back's a bit bad. One of the best on the PD. It's one of the best. Very nice apology. That's on my shop. No, Hogarth's well good, mate. Definitely.
What I like about Hogarth is that you don't just have to be like a PD owner. You can get it in the supermarkets and it's reasonably priced. You can get it everywhere. And even the rip-off.
Rip-off's horrible. That Audi thing was rough. No. Do not con these people. That's not nice.
They're not so bad.
Jesus, no. Just no.
Go for the original stuff when it's on offer in the supermarkets. It is better to go that way.
Yeah, Mr. Schofield, he's done himself this time, hasn't he?
Well, and everyone said this about George Michael. I just think people are going to live their lives, and at the end of the day, if they haven't done anything illegal, just leave them alone to do it.
Likes ladies, lads.
Well, you are the worst for it.
Me?
You put people on a pedestal. These people are just normal people.
I don't put anyone on a pedestal. What am I put on a pedestal?
Jennifer Lopez, she spends like 25 grand on her beauty regime per week. I wouldn't spend that in 10 years. Yeah, she looks good for 50. Bloody hell, she's paid for it.
52, actually.
Yeah, well, she spent a bloody load of money on it. And poor husband, he don't look happy. Everyone says he looks drunk and despondent. And
That's why he's on a beer ticket. What's wrong with him?
No, he just looks like he isn't happy.
Oh.
I think sometimes people get too caught up in fame, the celebrity, and the money making, and all that stuff. And life isn't all about that.
It's as good as bottles, in my opinion. There's not that much in it.
This is the whole thing. This is the whole thing.
Some people beg to differ.
This is the whole thing for me, that great beer shouldn't be elitist beer.
Bad love is better than no love. Had some bad love. So fast love.
I want to get back to the whole beer theme because this is what everything is about. And I have a passion for beer. I have a passion for great brewing and the people who produce absolutely fantastic beers. And I just do feel that it should be open and available to everyone. It doesn't matter on your budget or your knowledge or everything else. I really just feel it should be open to everyone. And I look at the things that there are in the supermarket, and there are some great beers there to be had. And they're not overly expensive.
How to be a Canadian?
And absolutely, that is brilliant. I wouldn't know how to be a Canadian.
Nobody can learn.
I only know how to be English.
Well, we go for it. Nobody see Frank. Frank will be made up. It's
I'm,
mad.
I'm a little bit of an enigma when I go to Asia because, first of all, women aren't supposed to even drink, let alone be beer monsters. So the fact that I can down about 8 pints absolutely staggers everyone.
Yeah, I know. They're still shocked about it.
I know. Well, I've been shocking them for 20 odd years, so it is what it is.
I'm just filming.
There is some absolutely wonderful places in Asia to travel. Dubai wouldn't be one of my particular places I would travel. But if I was going to recommend anywhere in Asia, I'd definitely recommend Malaysia,
Oh, Malaysia's.
Thailand, certain parts.
Oh, did you see the video? Vault City Sales, top beers. Yep, Vault City. When you go through them direct.
They have produced some absolutely wonderful beers, but I think that the more they become commercialised, the more they've sold out and they've let go of quality a little bit. And I've watched it happen with Tiny Rebel, which I really love Tiny Rebel. I love their initial core range of beers. I'm looking at Hackney Church Brewing Co. and I'm hoping that they are not going to go the same way.
Thailand's good, yeah.
I love Vietnam as well.
Yeah, I love Vietnam.
Saigon beer. Yep, I'll drink that
Thailand's
too.
on my list to visit. Do you guys have any Lambert? We'll be talking of some of the sales, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have to be totally honest. You might. I don't.
What's that?
Is it something to do with that American stuff that you were on about? I don't know.
No,
You're much more on sales.
it's like just the top sale.
Couldn't honestly say, to be fair.
If you're single, Eddie, you're not returned. Yeah, without a wife.
You get fed well, but believe you me, those girls are feisty.
Actually, detain a page. Page. I'm not.
How do you sound? I have absolutely no idea what you're on about. You're going to have to elaborate. That says bagel to me. That's like a bagel that they eat in America where they slice the thing open and put cream cheese inside of it.
Oh, yeah, it's bagel. Welcome to the L, good I? I kids love the handcrafted beers before they shut out, but
I absolutely totally agree with you. The handcrafted beers is something that this is going to sound really weird, but when someone brews something with love, they put a little bit of their heart and soul into it. And I found that those type of beers have something special that I can't put my finger on. This is going to sound like fucking unicorn shit, and it's going to sound stupid, like I'm talking out my arse. But I've met brewers, and when they are passionate about the particular brew they're brewing, they have put their own style of love into it. And don't go weird on me with this or come out with anything gross. I don't want to hear that shit. But it seems like they make that extra effort because it's their passion. It's something they so want to do well, and it comes across. You can taste the difference in that. When it's a commercial craft beer, it does not taste the same as a handcrafted craft beer that someone has put a lot of love and soul into. And that is going to sound really a little bit airy fairy, but I've tried a lot of beers, So for me, it makes a lot of sense. I don't know if anyone has tried unique craft beers that have just been brewed for a limited edition, or they've come across something they've just thought, wow. And then they've met the brewer and then understand why that particular brew came out so well. It's like someone, when a baker bakes a cake with love, it tastes so much better. It really does. It sounds really airy fairy, but it's definitely true. I haven't met particular brewers when I've enjoyed their beers more than I've enjoyed anyone else's. Watching them and the love they put into it, it kind of makes you understand why they taste so much better.
Yeah, it helps.
Do you not think? So I'm definitely going on the Her Garden Tastes Good tonight. I'm drinking the France Cayenne ice beer. That was something special. Don't get to drink that very often anymore.
We can't. No, we've got loads of hope ones to get through. Yeah, it was 30% off.
Some good stuff.
Oh, look. One's going to go, isn't it? So you can taste the. You've done that, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Montreal smoked meat is brine, smoked brisket. I've done rye bread with yellow mustard. That'd be for you, wouldn't it?
That was sounds. Yeah. Absolutely.
And Anton said, nothing daft about that. I fell away from beer for ages. I stumbled upon your channel. I liked your channel. I'm like, wasn't still drinking beer. Then got back into German beers, yeah.
Well, we, for a long time, who was that who said that?
Anton.
Anton. We, for a long time, went away from Pilsners. We just weren't interested, didn't get on with them. Didn't enjoy them very much, did we? The last time we tried Beck's and Perfect Draft, it was absolutely amazing. And it kind of reawoken our love for like Czech Pilsners and things like that.
Hold on, Brando, I'm going to push Joel to take us on a road trip to Squats Delay in Montreal.
I tell you what, any kind of road trip you can do, guys, where you get to meet other people and find out what their passions are, I think it awakens your passion, because I might not be brilliant at all this stuff. I might not be brilliant at cooking or brewing beer, but I do love really good food and I do love really good beer. And it awakens your passion when you find someone who is totally dedicated to what they do. And then you kind of find a new love for it.
Yeah, sometimes.
I've got a little bit deeper things now, because for me, beer was just a passion because I enjoyed drinking it and getting drunk. I liked getting drunk. I went through a lot of hard things. This will be the 16th year to this month that I lost my dad, which hit me hard. It still hits me hard now, even 16 years later. And life throws curveballs all along the way. So it's a roller coaster. But meeting people that have a passion for what they do, even if it's something I'm not accomplished in, it gives me a passion for life. I want to try their passion. I want to be a little part of it, even if it's just trying what they do and what they do so well. It's amazing for me. Don't you think?
Yeah, I'm with you. Make sure you don't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
I keep trying to paste. I thought, well, I can't paste it because it's the picture, that picture I'm trying to share. I keep trying to.
Yeah, show up to the screen. Show what you're trying to do.
That's what I'm trying to do there. Got my Hogarth pump, you see, on the Hogarth.
You've kind of expressed your passion by making this pot. You've got all the little bits and bobs, and you've become a collector. You've even got your plants and your corona pots and things like that. Has become a little bit of a passion for you.
Oh, I miss it. Used to love, takes a long time. Andy, that's the only beers that I drink, mate. Oh, yeah, Belgian beers, but along with 5% German stuff. Yeah, the trouble is,
The Belgian beers are absolutely mind blowing. They're absolutely gorgeous, but they're mind blowing.
sometimes. Sometimes we've had some times with them, haven't we? But,
Yeah, I can sit there and absolutely cane them, but I'm not a wreck after.
yeah, no, it happens, doesn't it? I mean, it does happen. It's always the way it will be. You can't tell.
I really enjoyed watching that program, He's on it, because he runs a brewery.
Hey, thank you. Sometimes our YouTube channel is the only thing that makes me smile.
Yeah, I can totally understand that.
Yes, yeah. Definitely good to connect, I think.
Connecting with other people is a massive, massive. For us, it was never about making money. It was just sharing our passion for beer.
Yeah, just like saying.
And we never,
your
never
opinion.
ever claimed to be experts.
No, we're certainly not that.
And I'm still not an expert. It's going to take me. I've had 2 years learning about stuff and being around people who make fantastic beer. And I could say I'll probably be in this for the next 10 years and still not know everything.
Has anyone tried Maysol's West beer? It's pretty good.
Oh,
Maysol's. There's a group on Facebook and I have a thing with me and them and Maysol's, but
it's lovely. It's sweet. It's got ripe banana taste. It's too sweet for Paul, so he's more of a hacker man.
But I'm more of a hacker pilsner.
Definitely brewed with champagne yeast, so that gives it that dry finish, which is much more to Paul's taste. And I can appreciate both tastes because I enjoy something a little bit sweeter sometimes. I'd love the Hellies.
It wasn't that long ago.
The sweeter, more kind of taste. The Helly, the Maysol's for me has a really rich, ripe banana taste that is quite sweet, and I enjoy that. For you prefer the champagne yeast of the Helly.
These are basically their bollocks. You've drank enough beer to be experts in beer a long time ago. Don't you know what? You always learn. And the difference is your taste buds do change, don't they?
Thank you for saying that. Anton, do you know how many times I get called a silly little girl who knows nothing about beer or Carlsberg Queen? And I think I've probably, in the past year,
I got called Colin King,
tried more beers than you've ever tried in your life, or you probably ever will try in your life. And I'm not trying to be someone who's like, oh, I know loads. I have loads more to learn, but I think the people shouldn't be so derogatory without doing the homework.
It's all part of a learning process, though, isn't it? That's part of the fun. Part of the fun is trying to learn different beers. And of course, we're not going to agree. What do we have to talk about if we all agree? Like I say to you,
I love the fact that other people enjoy
it's the best beer.
Different beers, and I love investigating what those beers are made of and what makes them so special to people, and educating them on why they enjoy that particular beer. If you look at all the hops, there are absolutely hundreds of hops, and the taste that they give, the way that they are fermented, the brewing process, it is alchemy. It's a massive science.
Go and tap 1 and like 11 litres of Mason or regular tap 7 darkest beer. That's me. Happens like tap 7, mate. I absolutely
Tap
love,
7
don't I?
is absolutely amazing.
Funny enough, my son, as soon as I come off here, is trying to tap 7 tonight
For the first
time.
time. Yeah.
It's like tap 7 is. I do like tap 1 as well myself, though, don't I? Not so much as I used to, but
I think for
it's
me,
strange.
I don't get upset anymore. When I first started, I really used to get upset because people look at me. I'm 5'3", 5'2", if I'm not wearing heels, and I weigh about 7.5 stone. So people think, how the bloody hell could she know anything about beer?
Right,
But I've drunk a lot of beer,
yeah. You have, yeah,
and
I
I've actually
bloody paid for it all.
in the past 2 years tried to educate myself a lot about the brewing process, the hops that are used. I understand a lot more about beer than a lot of people.
Yeah, lemonade fresh as well. You've got a right now on the head there.
Mosaic hops.
Yeah.
I can quote you what hops give you those kinds of
That tap
tastes.
7 though, isn't it? That tap 7 is absolute crack of a beer, isn't it? But again, it's my opinion. You might think, oh, tap 1's better.
And it's
We used to
always
tap 1, didn't we?
subjective. It's always subjective. One person will enjoy one thing and someone
If we all
will
agreed the
not
same
enjoy
beer,
it.
as I said before, what would you have to
It's
talk about?
really subjective.
That's a
But I
very-
tell you what, even when a style of beer isn't to your taste, if it's good quality, you will know it.
Yeah, and another thing is you try that beer, like say I did like tap 1 tonight.
Yeah.
You try tap 1 when you haven't had a beer the next day and you're like, oh, hold on a
Wow.
minute, this is
Yeah.
good. And it does change. Like we do the face-off circuit. The face-offs are a complete farce, as I said to you before. People ask them to do us
You
to
stupid
do it.
little girl, what do you know about beer? Go and drink a Foster's.
Yeah, but
Go and drink that's kind of dumb girl.
yeah, but like I say, the farce are just for fun, isn't it? They're
It is
facing
what
them
it
what?
is. I'm going to have to face misogynism in this kind of atmosphere, I think, for a long time. But don't underestimate women
No one is.
because there are really good women that brew beer who appreciate beer.
Yeah, no one is. Mate. Montreal smoked meat, you will cry with joy. Just did that now.
Sounds absolutely amazing, and I'm actually verging on going back to vegetarian. But that is making me reevaluate because there are some meats I absolutely love.
The change not doing well, is it?
It isn't.
I don't have to say bonjour. There's Robbie time for you on the other phone.
Well, all I could say is you guys are absolutely amazing. Everyone that's joined in tonight, I know there's a few that have dropped in and dropped out.
Drop back in, drop back out, which is cool.
For me, you guys are what makes this whole thing worthwhile. You're absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much.
With different beers, keep your opinions
Yeah.
from me because we all like the same
it's
thing. We don't have a
always
problem.
about being subjective and listening to other people's opinions. I love hearing what you think about beer. It's not all about what I think about beer. I love hearing your opinions.
No, definitely. It's like I say, we all agreed with the same thing. It'd be really boring, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be so great, would it? I'm gonna have to pause and do a charge here, aren't I? It's not working.
The phone is dying out very quickly.
Ciao, boys and girls. I'm on 5 there, Laura. I've got 9% this one.
We are dying here slowly. Phone wise.
I get my beers delivered, only 1 or 2 new beers every time. Love trying new stuff. Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Excellent.
And that's what makes it. Because
That
trying of the
is-
new beers, you
is
don't try them,
absolutely
you'd never know,
brilliant.
would you?
I think keep trying. Even when, because I try some bitters and that kind of style of beer that usually I wouldn't even look at. They were absolutely wonderful. You never know what you're going to like
Exactly,
until
not
you
everyone's
try.
like everyone beers, yeah. Tastes true, yeah. Definitely.
Totally.
Right, I better end this one. Charge this phone. Otherwise, I ain't going to have no music tonight.
You guys are absolutely lovely.
I can't do no music when I get really hammered. You know,
Wonderful stuff.
I might do a Facebook later or run it my bit. No, actually, I better not.
No.
But you never know. Yeah, depends how it goes.
Yeah, totally.
Right. We're going to say bonjour. Thank you, everyone.
You've been absolutely amazing. Thank you.
It's been good. Bonjour.